fucking hate it. Yep. Bullshit. If I have to hear one more thing of Let It Go, what a fucking god. That was, as technically. I take Frozen as a Christmas song. A Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't update it on there, no. No, I said I didn't update it with the. I have a -1 in strength. I have an 8 strength. It's because my initiative is 2. My dex is 14. It's +2. Yeah. I don't know. It's been fucked up. And this is back up here. That. And then whenever I do the song, it gets the additional.
You're awful quiet tonight.
I'm sick. This one is escaping.
Well, that worked out well. Oh, I was spying something. I bet I have it in my checking. Not checking. Ow!
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't able to get to the button fast enough. Ow, that hurt. Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Has anything happened yet? Oh, oh. I was in Columbiana and just got home, so I'm not even to my computer yet.
Why is it still 1? Ah, ah. Why can't I just type 2 and it works? I know. But like I'm saying, why can't I just type 2 and it works? Because that would be too easy, right?
Start that Z over again.
Hey everybody, I wanted to that I score and referred to. You can see that this player has actually learned the Roll20 macro system over time. And
Oh, I
has
forgot about that
different
part.
versions for different buttons that
Whoops.
they have available to them. And they have these abilities.
I forgot I have a 45 walk speed. I'm just not gonna touch it. 2. There we go. Ugh.
Am I right?
Trying to live another day.
Yeah.
Don't matter to me at all.
He did say he was gonna be here, right?
Yeah. I'm just switching clothes. Like you asked me to do. God. He won't know. Poor people. Yeah, I'm good. Still downstairs doing laundry. Well, we jam-pack the washer so we don't have to do as many loads because we have well water. And last Sunday, my mom had asked me to do it when we were done a couple Sundays ago, and we didn't get done till like 10:30. So I went to bed. That's fine. But she also said, I don't do anything. Like, I go to work and come home.
Pretty
This is
much
the-
me.
This is the only thing I do in a week.
Mm.
Hey, Winnie. I ran into something. You lost your seat. I got it. You get the other stuff in the dryer? Yep, it's started and going.
It is hard to find when
After
you're
your
there.
vacation.
After your vacation and stuff, cause I had to transfer money while you were on vacation. You have about $60 left in your
Okay.
checking account.
Because I'm gonna go ahead and get that switch. Not right now, but I told him I was interested. That I
Yeah.
would get to him soon. Hi, Wyatt. Wyatt's in
Hello.
my ear.
I mean, you're all already planned for my Christmas present.
Yeah.
Make sure you plan.
I know.
Cause I gotta get Christmas.
I can
Yeah.
go a couple weeks without getting Christmas presents. I'm almost done. Okay, this all needs to go out in the other room with me so I can work on it. She's gonna get this bee and the other bee. That is it. I'm not doing any more chunky bees. Nope, I finished those. I did the big one today, yeah. Oh yeah. He's
You're something already got. You was doing a pink one last night.
no, I started this one instead.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That is so cute.
Yeah. I'm gonna make myself one.
He's a big one, ain't he?
Huge. He's like chunky. Now the boys will want to see my chunky bee. All right, y'all. Yep, I'm getting on my computer now. Yeah,
Go
she's
bathroom
gonna
real quick,
send it
but you
to
can do an
BJ.
introduction. I'll be right back.
So sick.
Wait, what?
Come
Read the
on.
chat real quick. I'm ready. I'll be right back though.
I mean, my cat's actually missing, so that's it. That's been my day. Yeah.
Hello, chat, and welcome to D&D night. My friendos are here and still gathering a little bit because it's one of those days. One of those days. So, I hope everyone's ready for this and these shenanigans that we're going to have today. Okay? Okay. So, Chatland. This is what happened last time. Would you like to do the recap, John? Since the other two are still connecting?
Please no. I can possibly live throughout this session, but that's about it.
Oh no, they were about to leave this room, Zipper. They were about to leave this room.
Yeah.
They were teleporting out because fuck this place.
Yeah.
So last time, they finally dealt with the ninja. Ninja. He will not be here today. He is down there in the not be here corner.
Have you heard from Rick, Andy? I mean, is he okay? Yeah, he got down there. Well, that's good.
Okie dokie. Now I'm set.
Welcome back. And no, they killed the ninja last time. They had lots of fun catching them first, but they killed them eventually. I mean, if you want to watch it, though, I do upload it to YouTube, Zipper, so you can watch it there whenever. So even if it's gone from here, you can still watch it. Yes. I think I have a little. Do I have an exclamation point for this? There it is. Yeah.
Hmm.
So we gotta wait for Wyatt to get
Yeah.
back.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back now. There we go. Perfect timing. I say
No,
his name
I've
and he
been.
is summoned.
Okay, let's just go with that. Twas magic.
You say, and you shall receive.
Give me a
Don't ever
minute,
believe that.
Winnie.
Ow.
Good fam.
Well,
No,
don't
I'm
hurt
not.
yourself.
Can't laugh. Ah,
So, do you guys remember where you were going? You finished this dungeon.
We were going back to the guild.
Which guild were you trying to go to first?
I don't know.
Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers? Okay.
I mean, we only seen one guild.
You've seen a
no,
lot of
we've
guilds.
seen plenty. We've seen the artificers. We've seen barbarians. We've
How
seen,
can you forget about those experimental people?
Yeah.
I meant, weren't they all at one place?
No.
If I recall, we went to the leader first, and then gave him our rundown and report. If I recall.
Correct. Which means this wonderful drawing you've used to for so many sessions can now fuck off.
Oh no, not the circle.
The circles are gone. There you go. So, you guys are teleporting back to the Adventurers Guild, but do you remember what means were you doing? Were you doing the door? Were you using a teleportation circle? What were you using?
We're using the circle first.
Using a teleportation circle? Okay,
I had it made already.
that's fair.
So like if you're on rock 7, pick it up.
Then yeah, I'm trying to remember where in the room the teleportation circle was.
We're in the middle.
Yeah, I think so. So you guys will end up in the middle of the guild hall, a normal place for people teleporting in. So there'll be plenty of room for it. You two have experienced this guild hall numerous fucking times.
Yeah.
For the one who hasn't, I am going to explain this if Maddie is paying attention.
Attention.
Okay. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
29. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh
30.
There's the last friendo. The full party is here.
no. This is good or
Yay.
bad?
That's good.
Okay.
We're just starting to teleport to the city, so you're fine. You didn't miss anything yet.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys teleport to the city just fine and make it to the guild hall. The main hall of this Adventurers Guild building for those who aren't aware, is a series of tables with a bar and everything else on the sides. So you want to guess what the adventurers are doing while they're relaxing here?
Drinking.
They're fucking drinking and having a good old time. At least that's the normal social situation. You guys get there and there's hardly anyone at the guild. This giant guild hall that has 20 or some tables. And I'm not talking about small tables either. I'm talking those giant Viking tables that take up like a whole fucking building.
A 20-person table, pretty much.
Yeah, 20 or 30 person table. Or you can think of Hogwarts if it helps you. Those tables.
Hogwarts tables?
The giant fucking tables, yeah.
Wait.
Those are what's filling the guild hall, and they're usually filled with people. At the moment, there's only a few stragglers. Not the usual warm amount of people that's there.
Question.
Hmm.
Since I've been going back and forth,
Yes.
was there any notice of urgency on the leader?
Well, considering you've only been teleporting into his room and disrupting whatever the fuck he was doing, you couldn't really
Not
tell.
what I meant. Okay.
Apologize if I'm making a lot of noise.
Oh, you're fine. No, you couldn't really tell. You always caught him off guard.
True.
You know where his room is, and you're more than welcome to go up there, as you all know.
Oh. I did have those items that I was going to report to him after, well,
Okay.
did what I did.
Okay. I put on push to talk. I'm sorry.
You're fine. So you want to go talk to the guild master, explore around it a little bit? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go give those items that we were talking about to the, I don't know what to call the culture.
Horticulture?
Yeah. Once it deals with plants.
Yeah, that's horticulture.
Yes. That's what I want to go do.
You want to see them first instead of the Adventurers Guild?
See them first.
Okay. So that's where John wants to go. Where do the rest of you want to go? You've come back from a long journey. Many of you have loot you could probably unload in town. Where do you guys want to go? And some of you probably need fucking equipment.
I'm gonna go outside and look for bats, specifically fruit bats.
Oh, that's right. You've never been to... Oh, okay. We gotta do something first before everyone runs off.
Uh-oh.
Do not make us roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck no.
No,
No,
not
everyone to
here.
roll for perception.
Oh god.
I swear it's not another ninja. You're fine. It's not a mimic either. You'll be fine.
For now.
You say that. Oh crap, I gotta turn my...
Yeah, I have nothing.
I think this is the third natural 20 I've rolled in a row for this character on perception.
Only perception.
Only perception.
Oh, I've heard deception.
Try again. It's okay.
I wish I could roll for deception instead of perception.
She's deceiving the people that are perceiving her.
You see nothing.
That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I
Most
have
of
what
you
I
see
want.
nothing except for one person.
Me.
Yes.
Who sees everything.
Who sees
Again.
everything.
He's the guy
people
that's high on
playing
mushrooms in the
characters.
corner and sees a dragon but no one else sees.
So, you guys have been through here several times. No surprise, you've been in and out of the towns and the various guilds. For those who haven't been to the towns, because I forgot there is a new player and how to explain this to the other new player later on, this country and world is ran by guilds. Guilds for every little thing, ranging from magic guilds, adventurers guilds, mining, horticulture, summoner guilds, etc., etc., etc. You get the point. There's guilds for just about everything. And people generally join them depending on what their work style is. It helps them survive better and not get, well, conned by random people. Because those in the guild are far more reputable than those who aren't. Anyway, so it's run like this. You're in the Adventurers Guild. For the amazing one who got the highest perception. The usual notice board, which has a few notices that people take and leave, and none of them are really major, is fucking flooded with papers.
Okay.
Not just a few quest papers. The whole board is covered. And this is a board the size of, like a Great Hall wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and investigate it. No, like I'm just gonna like walk
Observation
closer.
number 2. Those few who are left are giving you odd looks at your new member of your party.
They better watch it.
Because at this point, every time you guys have come back, you've come back with a new monster with you.
That's fair.
Do they see the baby dragon and the vine blade?
Yeah. So you came back with several monsters this time. Oh, well, what's your vine blade hiding? I need to ask this first.
No, he wasn't.
Then yeah, let's see him. If he was just a vine, you'd have over you like whatever fucking magical vine. You find stranger shit in dungeons. But no, you brought full monsters into the middle of the Adventurers Guild.
I told you if he was a good boy, he wouldn't have to go to fucking prison.
Now they
They
know
should-
who you are, so they won't do anything about it. But you're gonna get a lot of strange looks in the meantime.
That's fine.
I'm already
They
used
should
to this.
they should be used to this by now.
They are adventurers, but this is still out there high-end adventuring bullshit. They're like, what the fuck? That one has a fucking dragon. That one has some kind of vine creature with it. And
Leave
some
my
kind of
child
girl
alone.
with a large claw showed up. What the fuck? Where do they find this shit?
We don't find it; it finds us.
So true. So true.
Listen, y'all, you found me.
I didn't. I just appeared.
Yeah, that was more or less other people.
Oh yeah,
Was
you're
there
going to
something else?
investigate the board before you took off?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell everybody to kind of hold up and like point it out.
Yeah, everyone else can notice this board that usually has a few requests. They're taken off pretty regularly by the adventurers because that's how they make money, you know? It's flooded with requests from various areas and amounts.
I'm just gonna take one look and be like, all right, I know where I'm going to next.
You said in the mountains.
But I'm just gonna go do this. And I'll go off on myself because I feel comfortable splitting up.
That's fine.
That's
We're
in
gonna,
this
we're gonna
area.
deal with the people who are here first.
Yeah.
So if you want to take that character can take off, that character can take off. But no, the rest of you who want to stay and look at the bounty board. There's
Yeah.
a lot of bounties near the Dark Wood.
Okay.
The Dark Wood has a dungeon that has not been explored yet. And most of these bounties are about people missing near the Dark Wood, strange monsters appearing. Things are going haywire. Magic's not working right. It's a large list of quests, and it looks like quite a few have already been taken by adventurers. What you can guess is they're probably busy doing jobs. This whole scenario is causing a lot more work for them than they're used to. All of them are hefty prices if you actually find what they're looking for. seems people are less worried about spending money when they may end up with the world being gone. So
Yeah.
at the moment, you have a barrage of jobs. And you can see the receptionist behind the one counter just running about trying to keep things in order.
May I ask where Old would have been with his deity, like studying and researching? Would it be in the city?
No.
Okay.
You
So I
would've
don't
been
really
hit-
know anybody here besides this group.
You've been to the Adventurers Guild with them before.
I think it was just once, though, right?
Yes, and you met the head adventurer. You know where he is.
Okay.
You kind of popped out in the middle of everyone during a meeting.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I would like Old to head towards the library, or no, not head towards the library, but head towards somebody that he thinks can help him find the library because he doesn't know where the library is.
I mean, there's plenty of guards outside.
Okay.
A guard would know the layout of a town because guard.
Okay.
This is very.
I'll head that way, but other than that, I will wait.
What are you doing, Wyatt?
I'm thinking. I guess I'll just look more into the bounties around the area for the Darkwood.
Oh, you're gonna look at the bounties more carefully?
Yes.
Some are retrieving medicinal herbs as they're highly needed. Some are missing adventuring parties. Some are missing children. Some include a thief brigade that's thought to have taken shelter there. And quite a few include new monsters appearing of the undead variety.
Chances are thieves did not take hold there.
If they did, they're probably not anymore.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll grab the bounty at least for the medicinal herbs.
Okay.
Mainly because I imagine we're going there next.
That's where the dungeon was in the dark woods. The last dungeon was
Yeah.
hidden in a cave. What do you want to do, Maddie?
I'm gonna explore the where we're at.
The guild hall? Where do you want to explore? There's the main area where you're in right now. Off to the side, there's two staircases, one to the left, one to the right. The one to the left goes off to the side to a kitchen area. To the right is an armory, and when they meet back up in the center, it leads to the main guild office.
I'm gonna go to the right.
To the armory?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone's splitting up. Is Wyatt staying here, or are you going off with someone, Wyatt?
I'm gonna stay here and probably try to get some information around the Darkwood area.
Okay. So
Some more.
we'll start with Wyatt since he's here. Who are you going to talk to about information?
After grabbing some of the bounties, I'm gonna just look around and see if anybody's not currently drunk or maybe a guard and ask them.
Well, there are guards posted outside, but they're not really needed for an Adventurers Guild because Adventurers Guild. Most of
That's
the
a
things you
great
have to
idea.
deal with, adventurers can handle just fine.
Yeah.
There is the receptionists behind their counter.
There's no one just hanging around.
Well,
Either.
there's the receptionist. There's the two barkeeps behind their own counters. And most of the adventurers who are left looks to be having a drink after a hard day.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the receptionist if they've heard anything really unusual going around the Darkwood area. Something that's not really mentioned in the bounties.
Are you serious? Have you seen the number of bounties we have? Look at that hole. Look at it. Look at it right there. We've been running all over the place trying to deal with all the requests. We're not even sure which ones are up to date or out of date now because it was getting flooded by requests.
Seems about right.
We've heard rumors from new monsters, undead, bandits. Someone talked about a fucking dragon. Someone talked about a fucking druid over there.
Uh-oh.
There was a lot of shit mentioned. It's so ridiculous we can't even sort out what's true and what's not. It's unlikely that they're all happening at the same place. And if they are, what in the ever-loving fuck is going on?
Well, that's good information to hear.
I wish we could give you more details, but we don't really know. We haven't been there. A lot of our adventurers went that way. And they're also dealing with some of the skirmishes of, well, I guess you can guess what they're fighting. Undead that have been popping up around the areas.
Yeah. Has anybody managed to get a look at least around the entrance to the Darkwood dungeon?
We sent an adventuring party there. They haven't reported back yet. We're worried, so we posted a notice that they may need to be found.
That makes sense.
They were meant to scout, but if they didn't even make it there to scout, I don't know what to do. We don't have enough people to spare at the moment.
Well, thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
I'm gonna walk off and I don't know, maybe talk to one of the guys that's not entirely drunk yet.
There is one looks like he's just starting his drinking. It's a human with some fighter gear, a big sword on his back.
All right,
Looks a little bit worn down and out with his alcohol, just staring at it intently.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him where he just came from.
I came from a village west of here. It wasn't a major town. They fixed up Lumber Hill. We were trying to fix up East End over there. It just... every village we go to is under attack. We're needed everywhere. What little rest we get and what money we make, we can't go on like this forever.
That seems fair. Was this is me talking to you? Was Darkwood was that in the direction of west as well?
That was northwest. East End is to
Okay.
the east.
What'd you say?
I said East End, the village he's talking about is to the east.
Oh. Okay. Mm. Yep. That's all then.
Okay. Sure, so I would jump to Scarlet then.
Sweet.
So Maddie, you went up to the armory.
Yep.
There's obviously smiths up here working away. There's some armor and weapons on the wall, but they're just basic things. You probably had to talk to the Smiths if you want anything custom.
Yeah, I want to talk to him.
He's currently forging away and not really paying attention. There's a group of people and they're all running around doing a lot of work. You see a lot of broken weapons behind the counter that looks like they're trying to fix up.
Can I turn around and ask the people what they're giggling about?
Hmm?
I'm going to confront to get people that are giggling.
Giggling? Question mark?
You said something about people behind me.
No. There are broken weapons behind the counter.
Oh,
And they're fixing a large quantity of them. They're very caught up in their works. And no, you guys haven't really got much money yet. You gotta turn your shit in.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
You're fine. No, you guys got loot, but you probably need to sell it if you want to earn shit. Or go, claim your quest for filling the dungeon. Those two things that might get you money.
On the way to the library, Old's gonna remember that and head that way.
Which is back to the guild hall you all went to leave.
I'm still
Yeah.
there at least.
Yeah, if you want your money, you kind of need to turn in your quest. Anyway, so Scarlet, what are you going to do?
I am going to go and say excuse me to the blacksmith to try and get his attention.
He stops for a moment his pounding. Slowly gets up. You thought from his stature he might have been a dwarf or something else. But as he starts to stand, you realize he's got the bulkiness of a dwarf, but that wasn't his size at all. It's a very large human. He was just bent over the forge so he could fit in there and try to get some minor details done. How can I help you, lass?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How can I help you, lass?
I wanted to know a little bit of information about my axe. If you can touch it.
What's wrong with your axe? Is it broken? Is it need mending? What's going on?
It's magic. I just wanted to see if you could give me any information about it, maybe the origins of it, other than the legends that I know.
Also, for one detail that you would know, it does absorb magic.
Oh yeah, I should probably tell him that, huh?
Yeah.
You might want to tell him that.
But don't put it near anything else that's magic because it absorbs magic.
Your weapon eats magic?
Yeah, is that not normal?
In what semblance of anything would that be normal, Alice?
Listen, I'm an elf.
From the
I
look of
don't.
it, I can tell it's an ancient blade. It's hard to tell where from because of how old it is, though.
Okay.
If I knew where it was from, I could give you more details. But, as you can see, we're kind of cooped up in here. We don't exactly go on adventures to explore these ancient places you probably found the axe in.
We just came from my village where I found it.
Village? What village?
The Elven Treetop Village.
You don't remember the name, do you?
I do not.
It's okay. It was Aaronvale.
It's the Tree Village. Tree Town.
Wait, lass. Wasn't that place a dungeon? How were you living there?
Temporal time shift.
Does he not see the features?
I haven't lived there in 200 some years?
500.
500 years?
What? What do you mean what are you, a time traveler? What is this?
Haha. I'm a vampire. Don't do it, Winnie!
So you are a good vampire, old as fuck, with an axe that eats mana and magic, and you have no idea why?
Yep.
At this point, you just see him look down, put his palm to his forehead, and just let out a long, long sigh. I'm not sure we can help you, lass. If I can't even use my magical gear to identify it, it's gonna be difficult.
Oh. Okay.
I could probably fix it up, but as you can see, right now we're mainly working with non-magical gear. We're
Stab him.
taking what we can get.
I'm hungry. Stab him.
Martha, be quiet.
Feed me. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Is it in the character of the axe?
A little bit, but not quite.
My axe's name is Martha, guys.
Wait, that's right. You never even asked for its name.
No, I just named it.
I'll be right back, guys. Someone knocked on the door. Give me a sec.
Feed me. I hunger for blood.
You know, if this was any other campaign, I
Out
wouldn't.
of character, I think.
I
either
would not have
me-
trusted it.
I think either me or John here might be able to tell you some information.
No, because I tried to identify it and it absorbed it.
Counterspell it.
I actually have counterspell.
Did you try asking politely?
You
We
just
can try
ask
that
it.
when-
It can talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Bribe it with food.
Magic?
Y'all, I need some Magic the Gathering shit.
Magical
Wait.
lollipops.
Listen, I want to ask this guy what he knows about bats also when Jeremiah comes back. Be like, yo, where can I find a fruit bat?
We're going to the woods.
Well, here's the thing, too. Honestly, this is what I think what your character would do. You don't have to. But I think they would also try to find where they could find some poison.
Oh, also, I need, like, Deadly Nightshade.
No, that
Just-
More of it.
that shit's hard to find. I got a nat 20 for finding that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was planning on baking one of them into a pie before and feeding it to someone we don't like.
Is there a way we can
Feed it to
duplicate
me.
liquid?
Now, hear me out. No pun intended. Vampire bat.
I am
It's a
back.
poisonous bat. You could harvest its poison from it.
What? What were
Nothing.
you guys plotting while I wasn't here?
Nothing.
Sure.
Just,
No, she was. I think she was talking about like maybe looking for poison and then maybe looking for a bat. And I was like, well, hear me out. A renewable source of poison Vampire bat. It's a common bat. Common
It's
type
common
of
bat.
bat.
Well, good
Look,
thing you
fruit
guys have a
bats are
cave
cute.
dungeon to explore too.
I was gonna look outside. I'm gonna talk to. I want to ask the
The what?
blacksmith here if he knows anything about bats, if any bats in the area.
Well, that's all I do is work in the forge. Why would I know about cave bats or anything else? My specialty is sculpting metal of all kinds.
I am looking to tame a bat. So
I mean,
Hmm.
congrats.
yes.
But I have no knowledge of this. You have to find. You better about finding a tamer then. And yes, there's a tamer skill.
We know one.
Yeah, you guys know a tamer. They are very acquainted with a certain tamer who likes them very much. You better off go and talk to the Tamers Guild.
Okay. Two. And then I also one more question, and then I'll leave you to your work. Do you happen to know where I can get any form of poison?
I'm sure some alchemists could make it. There
I
might be
feel I
some
can make
general supplies over at the supply depot, but the receptionist keeps some supplies on hand, but nothing too particular.
Okay. Well,
Fireball.
thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Good luck on. Well, I'm guessing you're with that certain group of individuals who are all monstrous. Because that hand I thought was a weapon is kind of not.
Okay, out of character.
Hmm?
Have you thought about becoming proficient in a poisoning kit?
Bud,
No, I didn't.
she's an alchemist.
Is she?
I am an alchemist.
Are you proficient in it? In
Prof-
the tool?
She's proficient in alchemy. She can make her own poison.
Can make her own poison without a poisoner's kit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm used to the toolkit thing.
It's
Sorry.
just she wants a more stronger, potent poison. Is the thing. She can
Badass
make it
poison.
right now if she wanted.
Yeah, because you. So I can make my own poison lollipops to give to John. That way, when I get pissy, he can throw them at me.
Put it in your mouth. They're not new when you're hungry.
Yeah, you can. You just need the right materials, of course. That's still a requirement of anything.
Mm.
I guess that would fall under a DM ruling about possibly finding finding different ingredients to make more potent poisons.
John had already found nightshade earlier.
So I should have the knowledge on making it easier for me to find it.
You know where you found it the first time?
Yeah.
Do you remember where you found it the first time?
It was in that swampy area.
The swamp next to the dark woods.
Yep. We're on our way there.
Mm-hmm.
I also know the correct way of taking it out.
Yes, very carefully. Because I didn't tell you
Yeah.
this before. If you had failed, you would have poisoned yourself.
Yeah. Actually, wait, no, you didn't tell me that day.
Well, you didn't fail it, so you didn't have to find out the hard way.
because I didn't know what it was.
Hmm. So let's move along. She can go search for her poisons in a moment. She'll meet up with White now.
Would you consider poison needing? Oh, never mind. I think I found it in the ruling. Never mind. Because I was gonna potentially fabricate some poison, but I'm reading this spell. It says that unless you have proficiency with the type of artisan tools used to craft such objects, so
Which is either an alchemist kit or a poisoner kit. They both can make poison.
yeah.
Well, it has to be an artisan tool.
I mean, there's still a tool in the toolkit.
Yes, but there's only 3 artisan tools. It doesn't count those. This isn't the thing of it.
Well, I think it's dumb, so it is now.
Okay. That's all I wanted to hear.
Well, a lot of those were meant for simpler things. I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
If you want to create poison, have stuff for making poison. It's not a hard concept there, but okay. Anyway,
Am I able to brew some poison?
maybe you need the right ingredients, and then you can try it.
Dope. Because I am proficient in brewing. Bagpipes. Brew
Speaking
supplies.
of you,
Disguise
JR, it is your
Smith-
turn. What were you
Okay.
doing?
I'm sorry. I was going towards the library
Mm-hmm.
to more or less research on to do some more book research on the actual forest and the potential dungeon there. See if I could potentially find a map of it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So you go into the Librarians Guild.
Yeah.
Or do you go into the History Guild? Was it the History Guild?
I don't know. It was the library, so it's probably a mix of both.
Yeah, I think it was both. They work together quite often. One liked to find out history, while the other one liked to keep it safe.
Yeah.
So quite often they worked hand in hand. Sometimes they got into fights about keeping books safe over knowing the history, but they usually
Yeah.
agreed.
Hello.
So,
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
I'll let you guys go into it. I'm just checking up to see how it's going.
go into. So JR,
Yeah.
we make it to the library. There's a pillar of books in the middle, surrounded by a spiral staircase.
Okay.
The outer area is layers upon layers of books and balconies. Floors upon floors of books reaching all the way to the ceiling. There's a desk of what looks to be the maid clerk of this library.
Okay.
You have a feeling if you don't ask them, you probably will never find the book you're looking for. There's too many.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to them, and I'm gonna greet them.
Mhm.
Just, hello. I was looking to perhaps browse your what's the word? Because I'm actually forgetting the word IRL. Collection of books about the Dark Woods, potentially anything on the Dark Woods. I am with the Adventurers Guild, and I believe me and my group me and the group that I'm a part of, are about to head out that way. Next.
Oh, yeah, we know who you are. We've seen you around town. You're the supposed
Oh, yeah.
hero supposed to save the realm.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't know anything about it though.
And you want to know about the Dark Woods?
Yeah.
What about them in particular?
Honestly, anything. I don't know too much on them, and I know the lack of information could be a step in the wrong direction. So I'm looking to learn anything that I can.
All right.
Um,
Let's see. How about you start
potentially.
with this book?
Okay.
You see him sit at his desk for a moment and tap on what looks like a red pad where
Mhm.
you would set books. You can move them around so they stay safe and they don't get killed on the counter.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of those are scattered around this desk, as you figure it's probably for, well, keeping books safe.
Yeah.
Up flies a book with what looks like a ghost carrying it over.
Okay.
Don't mind them. Even after
It's
people have lost life, their attachment and protection of books stays quite often.
that's doesn't surprise me. Also, do you have a donation place that I could perhaps donate some money towards helping preserve this place and more stuff, more books?
We're not as concerned about the money as the items. If someone were to find rare books that we don't have, we'd be overjoyed.
Okay.
The money is taken care of by our group and our research. Because looking at the book here is free. We do take
Yeah.
donations, but if anyone wants to try and take it for a while, they do have to pay fees. And if they don't return it, they have to pay a lot of fees.
I feel like I had. Yeah, I do.
You have a lot of books.
I personally have 3.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to put. Actually, no, I have 4. But I'm gonna keep the Rise of Angelus
Okay.
on me. I am gonna pull out the Legacy of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. I think I actually have. I think I actually have 4 that I'm willing to. Legacy of Bahamut, the Legacy of Tiamat, and I think Tiamat's. For some reason, I have Tiamat's daughter, but it might just be Tiamat's child.
Mhm.
And then
Tiamat's child.
and then How to Ascend to Dragonhood and Beyond.
Yeah. That last one you may be a little bit more concerned about handing over.
Handing them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of
The
like
reason you're
pull it
concerned
up.
about that is because it was a dark book for one.
Yeah.
For two,
Can I
that kind of knowledge is dangerous in the wrong hands.
can I get an insight check on him real quick?
Yeah.
Just to see if I feel like not to see whether or not he's lying, but like more get like a read of character.
Mhm.
Okay. That's nothing.
Hmm.
That's a natural 1.
Oof.
For whatever reason, you can't read this old guy. I didn't really describe him to you. This is an elderly human. He's sitting in his chair with a little bit of longer fingernails. Think of like those old goblinoid looking guys.
Just
Lots of
immediately thought of.
wrinkles, glasses, a little bit of a
I
red
thought.
robe.
I
Yeah.
thought that one really old guy in Harry Potter. Can't remember what he was there for.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like pull it out and show him. See if he's interested. I'm gonna pull out the book and show him and see if he's interested, because that could be taken wrong.
You show him the other 2 books first for caution's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have these in our collection. Where'd you find these? He's so excited like a kid in a candy shop.
Well, actually, we found it on our latest trip.
A trip to where?
The Treetop Village. It was a Treetop Village at one point, but I believe it was a dungeon. We cleared it out.
Wait. Are you
This is,
saying you went to the ancient library of Arendvale?
that sounds about right.
And you made it back in one piece?
For the most part.
If you're willing, we could strike a deal as well.
Okay.
You haven't even
I'm
put down
listening.
the special book yet. You just put down the 2 first ones.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Of course, as you can tell by this place, we're very much fans of ancient knowledge or current knowledge of any kind. We want to preserve it, keep it safe. Out there in the middle of nowhere is not exactly safe.
Yeah. I understand that.
If you have a means to get there where we can transport it back, we would gladly pay you a hefty sum.
What was that again?
If you have the means to get there where we could transport it back in any fashion, we would gladly pay you a hefty sum. With the
Like
Historians Guild and the Librarians.
potentially setting up a permanent teleportation circle.
Something similar, yes. We don't mind getting it ourselves if you've already cleared out the danger. We're not exactly the fighting sort, as you can see.
Yeah. I honestly believe if given enough time and enough I guess resources, because doing teleportation circle for a year does, consume a lot of material. I could potentially help set up said teleportation circle.
You actually know that you helped your friend set up one in the treetop library already.
Oh, we did?
And there's one in the guild hall. That's how you got here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you go by the normal rule. I mean, I guess the standard ruling of it, like if you cast a teleportation circle once every day for a year, for whatever a year is in the world, that it then becomes like a permanent circle that you can then you don't have to draw it out or something. I don't know if that's how you do it or not. So
That sounds like it.
Similar.
I know it takes a really long time.
yeah,
There are ways of shortening it in my world because magic.
okay.
If
I
someone's
would.
strong enough, invest a lot of magic into it, or several people, they can make it permanent just there. They have to be willing to spend a whole day doing it, though.
On a scale of 1 to 9, how much power are you talking?
Like a level 18 magic user.
Okay. And if there was 2 people,
Well, of course, they can share the power.
okay.
If they had a lot of people, it wouldn't take that many powerful people. It would still take a whole day, though. The time's not mentionable. You can't take the time.
So out of character, would potentially me and John's character be able to do that
Probably.
in a
You guys
day?
made the circle in the first place. It'd be easier for you
Okay.
guys to finish it up. Perfect it.
Okay.
I only have level 8.
Me
Yeah,
too.
but when
so-
you're sharing, it's a lot less strain on you.
Ah.
That was if you're trying to do it solo.
Yeah. I will. I may be able to do that soon.
As for the knowledge you seek, I can give you a synopsis that if you had to read all the books I was going to summon.
All right. Also, real quick, before we go on to that, I'm going to pull out that one, the book.
The Dark Book.
Yeah, and just kind of also found this. It is a little bit darker, as you could tell.
I can feel the aura from here. You took it from the restricted section, didn't you?
Yeah, not gonna lie, yeah. I do know, or is the title written on top, like in common, or is it in Draconic?
It's in common.
Okay. Yeah, definitely interesting.
Even if I took this book, I'd have to lock it up. It's
I
good to have it
honestly-
safe, but we
yeah,
can't let others read that.
I understand that.
Some things will cause, well, a lot
Untold
of trouble.
destruction. Yeah, I genuinely feel that the best option would be for it to get locked up.
Of course, we'll pay you for all the books you brought
Okay.
and give you the knowledge you seek.
Yeah.
We're more than happy to share this with you since you brought us such wonderful gifts.
I do have one stipulation on that book, the last book, only because I haven't really delved too deep into it and I don't want to yet. But should the time come, would I be able to access it without much problems, much bureaucracy?
As it is a book from you yourself that you're adding to our collection, yes.
Okay.
It will be
That-
taken into
that is
note that
all.
it is your book,
Okay.
and you are the finder, therefore you have the right to read it first.
I appreciate that.
If you wish to reserve the right, you are welcome to claim it.
I do for now.
Alright.
Should I change my mind, I will do so.
Then it will be marked as such. You see the ghost take the book away. The two, they put them into shelves in random spots. They seem to be a shelf right next to each other in what looks to be a dragon section, by what you can tell. And
Yeah.
most of the books over there are in Draconic. The other book they seem to take down below the pillars, down below the floor. You're guessing the restricted section is far below.
Yeah.
As for the knowledge you seek, the Dark Woods has been known home to many monsters over the years, ranging from wendigos to undead. The place has been known to mesmerize and make people get lost until they are found to become the prey of another beast. As for the cave, you more likely than not seek there. It used to lead to an old city. A city that the underground inhabitants loved too much. I guess you would call them dark elves. They made the city underneath a cave.
Damn drow.
Yeah, drow. It's fucking drow. The drow made a city deep there and worshipped their spider queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna do notes in I'm gonna do alt notes on the history of the Darkwoods in the discoveries thing.
That's fine.
That way I don't forget it and then everybody has access to it.
That's quite fine.
What did they mention the whole it doesn't mention it's the leading is it a leading was it the leading populace of the drow at the time?
Correct, this was the major drow city. It's not clear what became of it, but for one reason or another, monsters took it over. And has thus become a dungeon. So the cave has been marked as off limits except for the most capable. Because any who try to scout never come back to tell us what's inside.
Did I happen to find a very at least a very rudimentary map of the place?
A map?
No.
That would require someone to be alive.
Yeah, but I didn't know if there was a map from its pre-dungeon state. I mean, if not, I understand. I just was...
No, the knowledge wasn't really extracted from there. There probably is some in there itself, and we would be very happy to get a hold of it after you were done with it. However,
should we find some more books?
It's an ancient city, long infested, so such documents would be hard to find. even for
But you're
us.
saying there's a chance.
We have
There's always a
some that reference it, but not any pictures.
No, that's fair. But should I find any documentations, books, or anything of that sort, I will. You guys will be one of the first that I consider to give it.
We understand. We only ask that if the other guilds get a hold of it first, you make sure they turn it to us afterwards.
Yes, and I could actually copy it if anything.
We prefer the original, but
No, I
copy
understand.
the other ones.
I mean, I guess what I mean is like instead of giving them the original, just copy it and give them the copy. That might work. I don't know. Would I be able to actually? Are you able to be in? I guess this is also out of character. Would I be able to be in two different guilds at the same time or no?
Yeah. They don't care.
Okay.
As long as
Well,
they're not clashing guilds, they're fine.
I take it that the two guilds here and the adventure guilds get along pretty well.
The adventurers tend to sell us some loot they find, ancient documents, books, things that doesn't do them any good to keep on their hand.
Yeah.
But it's more than valuable to us.
I am actually of the scribe tradition, so I would actually be interested in possibly applying for a spot to kind of help facilitate some of the more outgoing tasks that the guild or guilds might need, if that is something that is allowed.
You are
Or if you
welcome to become part of the Brotherhood.
I feel like there's a hazing process.
There is not a hazing process. But if you can't tell, most who join never leave. They tend to end up serving their whole life and death to this place they love it so much. So it is a choice you should not make lightly.
Yeah.
So I ask you once again, are you certain this is what you want?
Let me get back to you on that.
You can take your time. We're not going anywhere.
Okay. And then I'll kind of just make my way towards where we get paid. Did I get anything from them or no for the books?
You get all the information, but they also gave you a very fat sack of gold.
Okay. I'm stingy. How much did I get?
250 gold.
Holy shit. Okay.
I said fat sack. You gave them ancient books that don't exist anymore on topics that they didn't even know fucking existed.
Yeah. That is fair. I am going to.
You gave it to people who are going to go fucking apeshit about this later on.
Yeah. I do have a few things that I wish to do, but I will wait if I need to.
And you also gave them one book of insanely powerful knowledge. So. Okay. I mean, it's John's turn.
Yay!
What are you doing, John?
Remember, I went to drop off all of my plant kit.
You going to the Herbalist Guild?
Yeah, I'm going there first.
Do you remember what it looks like?
I don't believe I've went there.
No, I think it was Wyatt who went there last time.
Yeah.
I think I did.
One of you two did because you had seeds and shit you gave them.
Did we?
The last time I went to any herbalist was in the old undead crypt.
Maybe. We gave them something before. I can't remember what it was.
And I think we gave the guild leader that to give to them. I don't think we won.
No, you may not have directly went. Anyway, you make a line over to the guild hall. You get there and you can instantly tell whose guild hall it is. The outside of the building has plants and flowers growing off of it. You can count at least 4 greenhouses. all innately decorated and feel the strong magic to protect the plants in there.
Hmm.
You're definitely in the right place.
It seems the right place.
There's a set of double doors you can easily enter. No one's really blocking or guarding it.
As I'm going in, I'm just ravaging through my bag, trying to get all the things ready.
That's fair. You walk in. You immediately see a receptionist in there. And many people walking around taking care of plants, writing notes about plants, some research. Oh, excuse me. Some researching. Usual horticulture stuff.
Excuse me. I have some items I'd like to, well, give to the leader of this part.
Oh,
Some ancient documents for plants.
oh, now that's very interesting. Give me a moment.
As you may.
Rel, there's someone to see you. Yeah, they literally just shouted. As you're looking around the building, you notice there's actually trees in here, growing just fine. They reach all the way to the ceiling.
Hmm.
And some of these trees are very old and ancient. You hear him respond, "I'm coming down. Hold your horses." You hear shaking in some of the trees as a little guy comes running up to you. You realize it's not really a man at all. It's a gnome. He's got a little red cap, little sigh on his hand for helping harvest plants and take care of them, a watering bucket on his other side. Red beard, just looking up at you. What can I help you with, lad?
I have a few items for you, but do you have a private location that we can exchange this information?
My office is up in the back over there. We can go over there.
Okay. I follow him.
He'll lead you up there. Lead you around pathways. As you go, you see various flowers that are rare and you haven't really seen before.
I give them a small look while going.
You notice many attendants making sure they're being kept up because you can tell these flowers probably require a lot of upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're rare, because they're hard to take care of.
Maybe
From
not now.
flowers to bushes to trees. A lot of things.
Yeah.
You eventually reach back to a set of doors where he just opens it and leads out to a semicircle room where it's all glass looking out over a bunch of greenhouses. This is my office, laddie. What do you need?
Alright, well, I'll give you the first item that isn't as impressive, and I give him the cloggers first.
Need a pair of shoes. What am I supposed to do with these?
They don't damage plants if you wear them. They're magical.
This seems far too good to be true.
Well, you're all sure to try them out, and I'd be even pay for if it breaks anything.
Well, we'll try them out on some of the wheatgrass over there.
Okay.
Those are meant for the young kids to try and learn how to be a herbiculturist with, anyway.
Alright.
He puts
But
the shoes
these-
on and walks through the wheatgrass. None of it even bends in his presence. Okay, then. Someone really knew what they were doing.
Yes. But these, on the other hand, and I take out the stack of the Elven ancient papers.
Mhm.
These will really pique your interest.
Oh. And what
See,
are
I
these
just
supposed to be?
came from the Elven dungeon. I placed them on his desk while I say this.
Aaronvale?
Yes,
You went to the ancient library of Aaronvale.
and I retrieved both of these.
You see him reach underneath his desk and grab a pair of bifocals and put them on. You can hear
Now
the
you
magic
see,
whirling in them as he puts them on.
yes.
Would
Now
you
you
like to,
see why I wanted this to be private.
would you like to try and figure out what kind of magic it is?
You know what? Yeah, curiosity. He would have.
Go ahead and give me your magic check. Give me arcane.
Right. We'll do it on here. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's good. The magic is decipher language.
Ah.
Helps with reading languages you're not familiar with. So he's translating it, the Elvish, with the goggles.
I would have taken my time on the way here to actually read some of it for
That's fine. You can
knowledge
have
on
some
stuff
basic
like that.
knowledge of plants.
Yeah.
Most of these talk about rare plants and how to keep up with them, so it's not as useful for you.
Yeah.
It's mainly about growing them, and that's not something you're going to take the time to do as an adventurer. Not until you retire, anyway. Or you're a druid. But you're not a druid.
Oh no, I would have gave this to the druid immediately and just said, turn it in later.
Yep. No. He reads through it and says, "This is amazing. These trees have been almost extinct for years."
If I'm mistaken, and I start going through my bag more, like, here it is. And I give him the last paper, which was the one to protect the trees with magical stuff. Give it like resistance.
These runes you put into trees when you start. It's ingenious. It helps the tree grow with actual magic itself, not forcing it from an outside source.
Well, I'm glad I was able to snatch them and bring them to you guys first.
We will put them to use immediately.
Alright.
Though we will compensate you for your efforts. You hear him snapping his fingers and a bunch of attendants come in rushing in. Some are varying races and ages. I mixed it up so bad. What can we do for you, sir? We have work to be done. New methods to use on some ancient plants. And all thanks to him. Show him your generosity. They all bow to you for a moment. Thank you for making sure to use this knowledge. He writes a few notes and throws it to the crowd, and they go off running with them. Now for your payments. It's hard to estimate how much this is worth to us.
Well, could it maybe be with a few items, and maybe if I bring... Because I might know... Maybe that's not the greatest idea.
Hmm?
Well, we're not on our way to the Dark Forest, and I know how to get some nightshade.
All right.
Would it be all right if I maybe safely, mind you, gave it to you, and maybe you could duplicate it and plant more?
Oh, you wished us to grow some rare plants you find.
Yes.
And I'm assuming you want to harvest after they have had their time.
Maybe half would be good for me.
Yes, we can set out a plot of land for things you bring in. We're always expanding here, so don't worry too much about it.
Alright. That would help me out a whole lot, actually.
Was there a specific plant you're looking for right now?
I have a party member that needs poisons.
Which ones?
Well, more potent than the normal. That is viable.
Nightshade is hard to even get a hold of, let alone brew into something.
And I actually take out the small vial. I should know.
Oh, you found some and made some, have you?
I wouldn't say made. One of the heroes alchemists made this for me whenever I was, well, on good ties with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remembered something else that's in your bag, bud.
Oh? I
You have
actually don't.
something from a certain druid you defeated.
Out of character.
Yeah. They
Looking. I don't see it.
you guys killed the spore druid who was once the gatherer extraordinaire.
Oh, we took the herbs.
You took his herbs.
Me and Wyatt split the herbs. I forgot about that.
Yeah. You also took his bag and some other magical shit from him.
I actually looked down and I'm like, I actually forgot all about that. And I put the bag down and go through it a little bit just to see if I could recognize any of them.
You realize these are almost all rare herbs. What looked like regular grass at first glance is not. You can't even tell what type it is, but you think the guy in front of you probably could.
You know, I believe you would know more about this than I would.
You're just gonna hand him the whole bag?
I'm gonna hand him the bag to let him look into it.
Do you realize as you're picking up the bag, you feel magical from the bag as well? Would you like to try and figure out what kind of magic it is?
Yeah.
Okay, give me your magical bullshit.
Magical bullshit.
Okay!
That's bullshit.
As I said, magical bullshit right there.
Magical bullshit.
Oh.
Did I just scare y'all because I was so quiet for a while?
So the bag is enchanted with what feels like a preserved plant enchantment.
I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, you can tell him what the magic is that you want the bag back. He'll understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll look through it and oh my god, who found all these?
I don't have the name. I'm saying IRL. I don't have the name with me. But
The legendary hero gatherer.
yeah, I'm gonna say that.
He was a druid. You remember what race he was?
No. Was he a gnome?
No, he was actually human.
No,
I remember
human.
this.
Was he?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
human.
He was human.
I'm trying to remember his name too. It's something
Oh.
that rhymed with green. Oh, it was Geralt. You found this from him? He's been dead a long time. How did this even happen?
Did you not catch the news about what's been happening?
Wait. You're saying those random undead outside aren't just random undead?
No, they're not.
Shit. I mean, what kind of response did you expect from him?
True. That's why I didn't really laugh.
We can grow all these plants. I'm guessing you can't even tell what some of these are.
I cannot.
This grass here is ancient rogue grass. It's good for increasing the effectiveness of poison. This over here, this mushroom that with all these pretty colors,
Pretty colors.
is known as sporification mushroom. It's a poison curse mushroom.
Well, he should give it to me then.
You're not there.
It has to be brewed first for it to be poison. Anyway.
Otherwise, it just gets you high.
Oh no, it just kills you.
Well, that's fun too.
All of these things are very rare ingredients, and most of them related to poison or healing poison. We can grow all of these here, but it will take a little bit of time to. They gotta adjust to the soil and grow after all. With the new techniques, we can probably cut the time short. But it will still take time nonetheless.
I will keep my eye out on these, and also I saw that there was a whole lot of papers on the job board at the guild.
They've had their hands full with all this zombie mess.
Let's see, is there any herbs that you, in particular, would want me to keep my eye out for?
Anything rare or unusual, even ancient, we will accept. After all, rare herbs are hard for us to get a hold of. We're not much combatants. We're good at growing, but we need to pay someone else to go get them. Now, if you get something from a dungeon that's not naturally there, it could be a rare specimen.
That I'll definitely keep my eye out for you.
As for your reward, you see him tap his fingers on the desk a few times as if he's counting. This should be enough. He hands you a sack of gold. In it is a total of 230 gold. Now, we would normally charge a fee for taking care of your plants, but because of the gift, we'll cancel that fee.
Fair.
You will be able to come harvest them later on once they have grown. But we'll need the seeds back because they're not used for alchemy or anything else. And then we'll be able to grow you more. If you find anything else rare, feel free to bring it back. We will grow it as well. We have quite the green thumb after all.
Yes.
Also, give me another arcane check.
I'll have it open. There we go. Hello.
For some reason, the magic of this place feels very familiar to you.
Give a strange look and look around a little bit.
What's
Just
on your
from the-
mind, bud?
I don't know. It's just for some reason just gives me a strange, familiar feeling right now.
Oh. Are you used to the ancient magic of druids?
I don't know.
The answer is yes.
With 13, I didn't think I would.
No, the 13, you don't know the feeling, but once you said something,
Ah, okay.
you connect the dots and you're like, oh, yeah, I've seen
Oh.
two ancient epic druids fucking duel it out.
Oh, so that's what it is.
And this magic you're feeling is the druid's favorite magic. You want to take a guess what it is?
Is it winter?
No.
Oh,
What's a druid's home called?
grove.
You feel the magic of a grove here. That might be partially why they didn't need guards. Anyone dumb enough to fuck with the plants would be in a druid's grove.
And maybe not just one.
Probably not just one.
Yeah.
Now they may not want to fight, but they won't let you touch their goddamn plants, that's for sure.
Unless you have permission.
Yeah, unless you have permission. So you better fucking have permission.
Hmm. Yeah, this stuff actually didn't interest me until recently.
Oh, why is that?
With the mixtures and occasions that you can make with certain plants, I didn't think of it until I actually was able to see it.
Many are like that. They only see the end result and not the process. But you see, a good grower can turn any plant like this and make it even more effective if it's given the right love and care. Grown in the wild is fine. Some of them are more fierce in the wild if they're grown in the right spots. However, with the right touch, the duration, longevity, the amount you can get from the plant, all of it can be changed and encouraged to grow.
Maybe after all of this is done, I'll return.
You'll be welcome back then. Though I think you guys saving the world is probably the priority you want.
I
Bye,
think that I
Miss
went for my
Judy.
master.
See ya.
Now I have something I need to lock away in the library, so I think I should take my leave.
Alright, I wish you luck dealing with those old cronies.
I'll need it. And I did we come in through a door?
He came in through the double door. He has a
Okay.
door in his office as well.
I'll give him one look and just say, I'm gonna use the teleportation key. I'm just warning you because I freaked people out before by doing this.
Hey, what?
I unlock the door and open it. This is what I mean.
He sees the inside of the motel. No, it's a hotel. He just looks at you quizzically like, what did you do?
I just give like a small laugh and shut the door.
And you're gone.
I was going to the library. So I can turn in those two books.
You've been to the library quite a few times.
Yeah.
Most of you have. I need you and JR to give me a dex save.
Oh
Dex
no.
check. There you go. Dex check.
Is he here?
Second. I'm sorry.
JR, you need to give me a dex check.
I'm gonna fail this, watch.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Oh!
I am currently away from my computer. Could somebody roll a d20 and add 2 to it?
Sure.
I got a 3.
Oh, so 5. So yeah, that's a 5 for me then.
Well, we can use that 12 over there. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
And how much did you get, John? You got 21?
Yeah.
God damn. So, as you go to leave the door, JR, of the library, it swings open real fast with another room inside that you're very used to seeing. And you both almost run face first into each other. JR manages to dodge the door and then trip on you, John.
Oh boy. Oh. What the hell?
Well, hello
John
there.
managed to dodge out of the way, but you managed to trip your friend in the process. Who is now face planted in the ground.
in a familiar room.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep that door open until he's a little bit more situated.
What was this actually the room I was looking for? Like looking to go to.
This is the motel you're back in.
Oh, I'm just gonna kind of like look at it and then just step out of it and just go back into the library and just be like, I don't need to be there right now.
You see your friend beside you, who's the one who tripped you.
That was a fun trip.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think I need to be more careful.
No, you're fine. I just
Pencil, I wanted to draw this picture.
Oh,
I
she's
was
talking to
just
her.
Yeah,
looking.
but it's not my turn right now.
I'm just looking to head to the smith now. Or actually, I don't know. I guess this is a good question for you. You know where I would be able to find some magical items for sale?
I think asking one of the guards that question to find the best area to go to.
You
would be
guys
the best
already
bet.
know the area.
I don't know if I do. Do I? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's the market outside, right?
No.
No? Oh, then I
Both
don't.
John and Wyatt have taken a certain thing to the smithing guild. They've also taken things to a certain experimental guild who like to make new shit.
Yeah.
Oh, by
you
the
know-
way, here's 62 gold and 5 silver. I traded in some books here.
I'm about to do that too, but I just came back from dropping off the plant stuff that we found.
Cool.
But if you would wait for just a moment, and I let you keep your gold. Like, if you just wait one moment, I can actually help you get to 2 other guilds for to help you with that.
Sounds good. I'm gonna sit right here and kind of nurse my ankle.
Also, you two realize after talking about this for a moment, the other party members would probably benefit from going with you.
True.
I think we should find the others.
Let
You know
me.
you left him at the guild hall, but right now he needs to deal with his business.
No, did we ever go collect our money for completing this quest?
Not yet. I just wanted to get these
should
items
go
off my
there.
hands.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll wait for you.
Yeah. Especially those 2 things that are in my bag.
I'm gonna split the 250 gold with everybody, if that is okay with everybody.
That sounds awesome.
You
So-
can split it with I'll decline. I'll decline from character point of view.
Okay. I got a character. Okay. But yeah, I'll just wait for you.
Alright, I go up to the desk.
What books are you
Hello.
turning in? And the guy looks at you, the same crone description I gave last time. I'm not doing it
Wait.
3 times in a row.
John.
Yeah. What?
Isn't your character's name Nasir or something? Or no?
Yes, Nasir.
Nasir. Don't forget to ask his name. I totally forgot to ask his name.
You did.
I'll look over.
You hear me just whisper shout across the room.
I look over and like, for my friend over there. What exactly is your name?
My name is Thoth.
I look over. Okay.
What was that here? No.
How can I help you today? Are you another one of
Already
the
over
heroes, I
500
take it?
years old.
I'm dropping off 2 books. I would like them to be locked up.
What kind of
And-
books are you holding that need to be locked up so preciously?
I actually take my hand and I look at them like using Mage Hand to get them out, because I don't want to touch them. And I take them out one by one.
Do you remember what books they were?
It was the Darkness book and the Corrupt book.
The Book of Vile Darkness
Yes. Vile
Holy
Darkness.
shit!
and the Book of Magical Corruption.
Yes.
Yeah, he had those on his position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because although they were at that tree, I didn't trust it because people could just go mine.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I even look at them, I'm like, the only reasoning of why I brought these from the Elven, I'm going to make fun of it. So I'm not actually...
Yeah.
Yeah. The Elven Treehouse is because I didn't want other people getting their hands on these.
Understandable. So you're going back to that treehouse? Your friend said it would be that he might be able to help us secure a teleportation route there, so we can retrieve the rest of the books. Of course, we will pay you all handsomely for this.
Hey, Wyatt.
Yeah.
I look at
three.
my little dwarf friend over there. Did you tell them about Yuno? And by Yuno, I meant the demon?
No, I completely forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, there was a demon, Toth.
Yeah, we had a small little issue with the restricted section and demon, so I'll say most of the books there aren't in one piece, but the rest of the whole location is fine.
We can still salvage what we can. Ancient books are ancient books.
Exactly. I just didn't want you to get there and then see that.
As
and
for these,
not be prepared.
I'd normally have a ghost carry them. But considering the high magical energy coming from these, that's not the wisest decision. You see him snap his fingers and the books float to a blue pad and disappear. They're locked in our own restricted section. Some things should not even be touched by people.
I don't have to
However,
worry
we
about
will
those.
compensate you for this. For these 2 books alone, you get 200 gold.
Damn.
They are powerful books. While ancient history is great, ancient fucking magical history,
It's even better.
and especially when it has ancient spells in it.
I want to say something, but then I just dropped it as soon as I heard that. I'm like, okay.
You know, no, like ancient history is all well and good, but the value of a book is determined on what its contents are.
Oh no, he was actually going to say there was no need, but
The old guy would just look at you like you're taking this money.
yeah.
I don't know if there's any more, but real quick, before we leave the library, before any of this would happen, would I have been able to ask him if they have access to spell books or spell scrolls here?
Of course we can make spell books and spell scrolls. Remember,
Can
we're
I-
partnered up with the Guild of Information and History and Knowledge.
How much would you want for a spell scroll of the message spell?
The going rate is fine, but considering you gave us a gift, today it will be free of charge.
Oh, dope. Thank you, man.
He waves his hand and a ghost delivers you the scroll.
Okay. Could we have said this was before me tripping over John?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then if that's the case, I think I can. Okay. How long do you think it would have taken John to have, or Nasir to have this conversation?
Not very long.
Would you say 6 minutes?
Oh, hell no.
No.
Shorter or longer?
You'd be like 2 minutes, maybe 3.
Okay. Hey, John, sorry, Nasir, give me like 4 more minutes. Okay. I'm trying to scribe this spell into my book real quick.
You can take your time.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like 2 minutes into it, and
John,
just a little-
with him doing that, you realize you could probably get spells here too.
which actually, if you ever want to look, I have quite a few spells.
Yeah, John's a wizard.
Yeah.
Spells
Out
are
of
kind of
character.
his
Are we
favorite
allowed
thing.
to trade spells?
Yeah, you just have to take time to do it.
Yeah. The reason why I'm saying mine would only take 6 minutes because I am a scribe wizard,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it says the time you must copy or the time you must spend to copy a spell from your spellbook equals 2 minutes per spell level. If you use the quill for my magical quill that I have as part of the class, for the transcription.
That's fine.
So I will
I
just
just write my spells with a pencil.
so I will just be doing that.
If
It's
you
kinda like-
wanted, I do have a magical quill on me.
Oh no, this one I can just magically create a tiny quill as a bonus action.
It would suck if I opened up a certain locket.
Yeah.
Was there any knowledge you were seeking from them, John?
I'm looking. I just
I will be back later for more spells, of course. That's it. That's all.
We will appreciate your business as well as more ancient books to add to the collection.
That is fair.
because there's so many spells for wizard. It's like on the spot is really
And no, if you even just wanted some spell scrolls so you could have spells in case of emergency, that's fine too.
maybe some healing spells would be nice that I could do.
Which ones? Obviously, you
No.
can't use magic outside your class, and that's on the scroll.
Wizard has no healing spells.
Well, then yeah, you can get healing spell scrolls. But the question is, which type would you want? There's druidic healing. There's cleric healing. There's a lot of different healing.
That's why I'm thinking of the wrong word. It is not. Sorry, it was not message. It was sending.
It's fine.
Oh wait, I already knew that spell. What the hell?
The message spell is still a nice spell too. I think it gives you quite a bit of range to talk to your friends, even when you don't want to be heard.
Oh yeah.
So it's a nice little trick spell.
I mean, I'm not gonna go super crazy.
Don't
I'd
think
just
I can
say
actually learn message because of cantrips.
I'd just say like something small.
Oh
like
no, if
healing
it's on a
spirit.
scroll, you can still use it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna look at. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can get
I'm
a
gonna
scroll of healing spirit. They give you that one as free as well as a little bonus for giving them such nice books. Now, as you guys know, scrolls are one-time use. You can copy the spell, but once you use it, the scroll is burnt.
I do want to specify for those books that I turned in that nobody, including myself, should be able to look at those. Please.
We'll keep them under lock and key.
Okay. And the reasoning of why I say including myself is so that myself don't decide to say, seems fun.
Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah.
me?
I'm sorry. Instead of the level 3 sending spell, can I get Phantom Steed?
Which class spell is that?
It's a wizard. I can learn it as a wizard spell. It's just I can basically summon a large quasi-real horse-like creature
Yeah,
and
that's
use
fine.
it as a mount.
They can give you a spell scroll for that.
Okay. Yeah, and then that's what I will be scribing.
Okay, that's fine. So you two will finish your business there, I'm assuming. Or was there anything
Yeah.
else you guys needed from them?
Not currently.
Yeah, not currently.
You two heading back to the
Um,
Adventurers Guild with the other two?
I mean, I could just pop in, say surprise to a guild leader, and we'll be right there. Because there's one last thing. And I say this to you too, saying that I'm just going to use the key so I can talk to the guild leader real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I'll take you with me whenever we're done.
Okay. I'm gonna roll an Arcana check
Mm-hmm.
to see whether or not it properly properly scribes over.
Sure.
I mean, I'm going with like the basic rules. I don't know if you.
That sounds fine.
Okay. For some reason I normally get advantage on Arcana. Do you want me to just roll it like normally?
You can roll with your advantage for being a wizard and grabbing with your book.
Okay. Okay. I beat the DC of 10 plus the spell level.
Mhm.
So
You're fine.
it is successfully copied. Sorry, I was just making sure that was done right.
You're fine.
I'm ready whenever you wish. Do you actually think they would be upset if I summoned a horse right now?
In the middle of a library?
Probably. I would wait until we're probably in the guild hall.
Outside of the library? No, okay.
Guild hall would be good.
Okay. You remember I'm 500 years old too, so things have changed. He says, like, sarcastically.
As we're talking, I unlock and use the key to go through. Wait for you.
Both of you give me a dex check.
Oh, fuck.
What is it with the dex check?
Or your deck save? Or
No, yeah, dex save. Sorry.
that's a 7.
Oh.
So John notices it first and manages to stop himself.
I
However,
don't.
they both fall through together. Because the
I
guy
went first.
behind him just kept walking. You went to open the door and the door was gone.
What?
Instead, there was a red portal.
What?
And you both fall through it.
Is this...
You hear snickering behind you. From the little dragon that was on your shoulder.
Ah, you. You.
He
Fuck, what did I
follows you
name
in
him?
afterwards. And closes the portal behind you.
What did I name him? Brimstone.
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 You both managed to fall 2 feet onto a table in the middle of the Adventurers Guild Hall.
He's kind of an asshole, isn't he? I mean it all in good faith, though.
I did nothing to him.
Yeah, that he doesn't care about that.
Actually, you did, John.
What did I do?
You ran into him when you opened the door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So he's paying you back by doing the same.
I look at him. Okay, that is fair.
I'm gonna telepathically just tell him. Next time you could at least warn me, right? No, okay.
Maybe.
That was pretty good though. I still had him a piece of jerky, or not the jerky, but the steak.
So, Wyatt and Scarlet, or Lyra and Scarlet. You're both coming back down, both in the guild hall, looking around. Scarlet coming down from the armor, and you see your friends coming through a portal and land on a table.
So I have to say, dwarf, you weigh a little bit too much.
I'm a dwarf. I weigh more than I look, okay?
Yeah, especially on my back.
Oh, would you like me to get up? too fucking bad. Then he'll get up. And as Nasir's getting up, I'm gonna let out like a little thaumaturgy. Like, and I'm just not even like hiding it, just full on like casting thaumaturgy, making it sound like he's ripping gas while he's getting up.
Fart sneeze. I'm sorry, a butt sneeze.
Yeah.
A butt sneeze.
And yes, both Wyatt and Lyra
Okay.
get first row seats of this view.
I want to know. I want to do an Arcana to detect him.
Oh, I'm not hiding it at all.
No, he's not hiding it. You don't need to really do Arcana. You can hear him chanting right next to you.
Yeah, I'm just like, and then I just start cracking up, finding myself funny, and that's all.
I look the hell over him like, this shall be remembered.
Did somebody say prank war? Out of character.
So how are you reacting to this, Wyatt?
I have one spell I have not used.
If Lyra was talking to someone at the time, she's just gonna turn back and continue talking to him.
No, you would stop talking to them, you were deciding what to do next, and they just kind of appeared on a table in front of you.
Oh. Lyra's just gonna stand there. She's not doing anything.
All four of you are back together again.
Oh, hey, this is what I'm gonna hand over the gold. And the reason why you, Wyatt, got 83, because I also got 83, I rolled for you two to see who would get the extra 1 gold, because it was like 0.333333.
I mean, if you want the 83, I had a lot of gold for that.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay.
And like, if it was in character too, I'll just gonna be like, fair is fair.
The reasoning of why I'm not is because I actually do give it to you guys whenever it's needed.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I just
hold it.
We should probably turn in that quest, by the way.
Yeah, we should.
I look at the dragon and then look at you and I'm like, yeah, we should. And I start on my way.
Off we go.
So you're all going together?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You make it back up to the guild master's office. He's scrunging through paperwork. As always. You guys remember what he looks like?
Nope. Not gonna lie to you.
What was the question?
What does the guild master look like? Do you remember drawing
I have
one?
no-
No.
I have no clue.
I might have it in.
He's a big, scary bear man.
No, that's
Was he a
your
dwarf?
adventuring companion.
Wasn't he a dwarf? No.
He's a human.
Yeah.
His name's Alfonso.
Alfonso.
Yep. Stout guy. Wearing fighter gear.
Wait, is he? I have
This
two
time.
guild masters on here.
This time we actually knock on the door instead of coming in.
Did you guys get in trouble with our guild master last time for not knocking?
They have a habit of teleporting into the room.
This is what I actually said to you. Well, let's just say with my recent visits, the key really doesn't let you knock.
Have you tried knocking on the door before going in?
He has not tried this.
I don't think it works that way, but no.
You should try it, man.
Maybe it works.
Anyway, he says, come in.
I open up the door. Hey, sorry for giving you a heart attack about 3 times.
You're actually using the door this time? What happened? You break your key?
No,
Yes, Dad.
someone else kind of convinced me not to use it. Look at Brimstone.
Dragon's not caring
Don't-
as it's on his shoulder.
Yeah, no.
Don't blame my child.
Anyway, we came back from the dungeon.
We brought
Oh.
a friend.
And we have another party member.
I see this. Hello there. Person with giant claw for a hand. And your monsters you brought with you. What the hell happened?
Tamers Guild. We were able to tame them.
Ah, so you now have
Using their
companions.
Aye.
So what happened in the dungeon?
Although I would like to turn these in without making World War III, we did read them and get the information, and I give him both of the books, the journal and the Knowledge of the Demon Lord. Yeah.
You probably could have turned those into the library, by the way.
I didn't want the religious folk to get a hold of them, so I thought it would be better for you to have them.
Fine, I'll see about
Because-
hiding them away.
Thank you. Because I didn't want to make more work for you.
Everything's already a mess.
I saw. So, just by the looks of it, what's the head count
Which
So far.
kind?
for your guild?
We've lost 2 adventuring groups already.
Okay, so possible 12.
Most are working, like few are injured, so they're out of the job right now.
Yep.
They have to take time to heal. But the jobs keep piling on faster than we can handle them. We don't have enough manpower. You taking care of that dungeon stops one source of problems, but there's still another.
We're
And
on
we
our
don't
way
know the
to-
core either.
We're on our way to stop this one, too.
That's good to hear, but I'm guessing you want your payday first.
Be able to gear up for
Please.
this one? Most likely.
Give me a second. He looks at you for a moment, and then he's like, okay. I know how much to pay you. Those who have arcane skills may try and detect what he just did.
Like via Arcana.
Arcana.
There you go.
Well,
God damn it. I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20.
At least the natural 20 was her.
So 2 of you got a 20 on this, because apparently
Well,
you
no,
rolled
I
the fucking
actually
no.
had I did have advantage on it.
I didn't. I just got lucky for once.
So you got natural 20s and I got a high rolls.
Oh, wait, you got a natural 20 on it too?
No, I got.
Yep. No, I did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did.
So what happened in that brief moment was his eye lit up a different color. It had a magic rune around it. The magic you think it was. It would be a type of memory magic to see where you've been and what you've done.
Going into our thoughts on that?
Like a third person perspective, not actually reading your mind.
Oh, yeah, but
To see
So
that
he's
you've actually
seen-
gone to the dungeon and done it.
Oh, no, so he's seen. Oh.
Mm-hmm. He's been short with you every single time for a reason.
Ah,
He has a magical eyeball.
I see.
So yeah, he knows all the shenanigans you've actually gotten into.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does he dock our pay because we left the demon in the library?
That's not what I'm worried about.
I thought you killed it.
Oh
We
no,
did kill it.
Yeah, you did kill it.
We killed it? Okay.
we
Yeah,
thought about it,
you-
but we didn't do it.
No, you actually did. She ate it.
Yeah,
No,
no.
we
yeah,
thought
you
about
did.
leaving it, but we didn't. leave
Thought
it.
about leaving, but we were like, no, not a good idea.
Oh yeah, because I destroyed the library.
Yeah.
Part of it.
As
but
you had a
I-
match of wills with the demon trying to take over your mind, and you're actually saying, "Fuck off, this is my body," while you're just sitting there watching, like, what the fuck is going on?
So, is that what all of us see, or just them two?
That's what you guys can tell. You don't see what he's seeing,
Okay.
but you now innately know he fucking knows.
I'm not gonna be trying to hide it or anything. I'm gonna be a little bit shifty and a little bit nerves.
A little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Seems you left the other new companion behind, but I'm guessing he's busy.
Yeah.
Here's the payment as promised, 200 gold. This was a senior adventurer dungeon only, and you managed to conquer it and cleanse it. Should not be any more trouble coming from that direction now.
Of course, of course.
You dealing with the heroes is an added bonus. I wish I could give you more, but funds are what they are right now. So what are you guys planning to do next?
Wyatt,
Um,
Sam said hi. Jeremiah, Sam says you're a bitch.
Hey?
Tell her if she says that again, I'm gonna jump scare her next time.
I posted I'm drawing and playing with you guys, and I posted it on my Snapchat story, and Sam slid up.
That makes sense.
So, I'm gonna be on my way to work on getting new gear. I'll be going that way. I've tried to go off.
Did you tell them yet?
Why? I think I would have known.
I freeze.
Wait.
About
You don't even have to ask that question. You know what.
and with it, I think you know my reasons too.
But if they're part of your party, you should probably tell them.
I turn back. So, you guys remember the two books that I took with me from the restricted section, correct?
Yes.
I actually read those.
Okay.
I read those and was able to use the spell. They're not for the faint of heart. They're very powerful spells. But it's at the risk of myself. One is a corruption type that can let me go back to the monster form that we all know of. The other one is a darkness type that is very powerful, but it can hurt myself. And it has other repercussions that is not specified.
Do you trust yourself?
I didn't want to say anything about these is because I don't want to use them unless we're pinned. Unless you guys are down and we have no choice.
Do you trust yourself?
With what?
With the knowledge of them?
I trust myself to use them when the time is right, yes.
Then I trust you.
Because, to be realistic, this party, it reminds me of the reasoning of why I actually wanted to do what I was doing. The reasoning of why I wanted to protect everything. I would risk it all.
There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you trust yourself, I trust you.
Thank you. Well, while saying this, he doesn't actually look at you guys. It's just mainly towards you, but to the side. It's just he
Doesn't like the eye contact.
Yeah, he doesn't want that feeling of disappointment that he had at his hometown whenever something like this came up.
How are you going to spawn Wyatt and Scarlet?
As long as you're safe and you know how to do it and feel comfortable and understand what you're doing, I really don't care what you do.
Just don't kill yourself.
Again.
Again?
Not yet, anyways.
I won't unless it would be needed. If it means for a difference between you guys dying and living, I'd rather
I'm already
die.
dead.
Again.
I'm a barbarian.
Because there is going to be a way to reverse this. If not, I will find a way.
Still, just don't kill yourself.
Again.
I mean, to be fair, the last time he didn't kill himself, you did.
This is true.
I should
That's
be
why
more
I'm
worried
not
about
saying
you.
it again. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying again.
I'm just gonna pause for a moment and just have a moment of thinking. I wasn't the one that did it, if I remember correctly.
This is true.
Friendly fire.
Sorry, I
But
misfired.
just so those spells will die with me, whenever that comes. That is why I turned them into the library. Because I didn't want anyone else to actually get their hands on those.
That is very reasonable.
Mm.
Though I am surprised that she did let me read those. And I'm hinting towards my god.
Yeah. You took that power upon yourself. What you do with is up to you. You're an adventuring party, you know best. But I'm going to warn you, the Darkwood has gotten more dangerous than the last time you visited.
I believe it.
It's likely more heroes are there waiting for you.
Although, I will say, I will return with a few prizes for the guilds. I'm gonna probably get some Nightshade in return with it.
Yeah.
Do I even want to know what you're going to use that for?
Yeah, he's gonna feed me with
I was
it.
gonna give it to be maybe duplicated or tested with, so you guys can use it for good purposes.
To feed it to Scarlet.
Of course, I would have it to where you would be the one to give permission to use it, since it is Nightshade.
You know what you can use it on, what you don't need to.
I didn't mean us. I meant other people. Because if I remember correctly, certain rogue was the reasoning of why we died.
You mean that rogue you murdered and turned in half?
Yeah, that's why I didn't specify the death.
That's the one.
But with just one person, that means there would be more than one of a rat.
Well, if there was, there's not much left alive now. We're still
True.
whole.
That's why I was saying you would be the one to let them use it. Because I don't want that going into the wrong hands. Just so it can be at least modernized.
Oh?
I've seen it work. I kind of shudder at the thought. And I've, just by looks of it, you've seen it too through our eyes.
I've seen a lot of things on my time.
That is fair. Suppose we should get our gear upgraded and dealt with, and then be off to help with the dungeon.
Oh?
Yeah, I just have a feeling that the Dark Forest has something for us. But my vampire companion over there needs a little bit more. Now, also, her weapon, it absorbs magic, so I don't know where to actually go to for it can be identified.
What is going on?
That's the warning bell! What's going on?
Wait.
Yes, I have powers like that in Discord.
Okay, you said that's the warning bell? Is that going on in game?
That's going on in game.
Ah, what is that?
Sorry, I actually surprised you. That was kind of half the point. Anyway. The alarm sound for the town's going off. That's never a good thing. You know your duty. It sounds like there's people shouting to the north as well. Find out the problem and deal with it.
Deal with it.
I suppose the teleportation would be a must. And I go to the door.
I'm not sure how far out of town it is, but if it's ringing in the town, that means it's almost here.
And you said to the north. I have a door that's sort of to the north that I can think of.
The north gate.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can tell where. Are all of you joining him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that, I do ask everyone to get a meal and eat it first, because if we remember correctly, this place doesn't result with time. So we can get temporary hit points.
Your hotel, motel.
Yeah.
Thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can get the 5 temporary hit points.
We're gonna do that.
You guys can get 5 temporary hit points.
All hit points matter.
Yes.
Are you
Yes, they
there,
do.
Scarlet?
Yeah, I'm there. I was getting dinner.
Oh, okay.
Especially because I don't think we've had a long rest in a while.
You have.
Oh, we did.
We have?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're all full up. You're all full healed. You're all your spells back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes life a
that.
lot better.
We did that before we teleported. Yeah.
That's how we ended a game. Was a long rest.
Long rest while they were making a teleportation. Everyone took turns resting, and you all rested up.
All right. After the food, I'll let us go back into the fray.
You guys teleport. Oh, I realize Scarlet doesn't know about this thing. Scarlet doesn't know about the hotel motel thing. Would you?
Oh. We give her a small tour also.
It's a key he can put at any door. It opens to another dimension, which takes him to the hotel, which has beds, rooms, lots of nice things in it, including kitchens, and lots of tricks and puzzles they've solved. And then you can choose where the door exits. So you can exit to another door in another place, as long as you've been there before. So, you're popping out by, which is beside the big gates, because the gate's not actually a door. You're popping outside the guard door of the guardhouse that sits beside the gate. You all come out and shut the door behind you. Ah, you guys again! What is with you jumping out of random places?
We heard that we were needed.
It's one of the guards who said that because you surprised them.
I know, I'm just being smart, Alec. I heard that we were needed.
Also, out of
There's an enemy coming. And we don't like the looks of it. The guards who tried to deal with it, we don't know where they went.
Oh, this one.
He's wearing old adventurer clothes like you two. And he points to both Lyra and, was it Nasir? Nasir.
I'm gonna ask one thing, and one thing only, sir. Was he a druid?
We think so. He has a wooden staff in his hand.
And with that, I start walking towards that direction.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, they know this Muffin Man.
I know. When he said, I only have one question for you. That's what I thought of.
What I'm going to do is to get out the bow. And the concentration item.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast one spell, put it into it, and that would be haste. And I will continue walking.
Okay. Oh, you're following him?
Yes, and as we get closer to the said thing, like within like say like 10 seconds of it or 12 seconds of it, I'm gonna I'll start casting a few things on myself.
As soon as I see that initiative's going to start, the haste is going to drop on me.
With that, whenever initiative is about to start, I'm gonna cast Investor Chaos on myself as well.
Okay.
Oh.
And what will you do, Scarlet?
I'm gonna go with everybody else.
Okay.
Also, because this one would be an action, the other one would be a bonus, I would also activate my blade singing as soon as all that.
Well, make up your mind.
Wait, how long does that last? Because I could just activate that now and then hold that.
Okay, so that little square down there is the town. There's your
Nice.
big gate.
Do look and see how long this stays.
As if it's for a while.
I forget, did we ever run into this druid again?
No.
No, we
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
We
I didn't.
tried looking for him, but we couldn't find him.
No, you got distracted by another druid who turned Lumberhill into, well, a shit show.
Yeah.
Well, we failed looking for him. That was the thing.
Yeah.
We did try,
You did try.
but we couldn't find him. So
He was gone. Which is never a good thing. Okay, we put some
No, it ain't.
trees here. There's a tree over here. Some shrubs over there. Tree. 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 Tree.
Hmm.
Tree. Tree. Shrubs. Tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the haste one instead because I can just bonus action that, and I don't use my bonus actions very much.
And here is your. I know. I'm gonna make this a square. It's gonna be
Haste before that.
There's the path out of town. Doesn't the map look so pretty? For now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Circle.
Those are trees and bushes.
And what? If
Yeah.
he's in monster form, do you remember how I reverted Scarlet? Or wait, no, it was our Tabaxi friend.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I reverted him?
Yeah.
That might work.
I don't remember.
Remove curse.
Oh, yeah.
That might
Thing
work.
is, did the druid ever really die?
Yes,
Okay.
he did.
He did indeed. I like that one.
And he was freaking out last time that we met him, so I don't think evil deeds were something of his nature. I just think that he freaked out and monster formed.
I think I'm thinking of it.
The druid that you saved in the crypt. Quote unquote saved.
The druid that we tried to save in the crypt, he died,
Yeah.
and then we found him again at
By Lumberhill.
Lumberhill, but then we found a different druid thing, and yeah.
Then you found a dick druid.
Yeah. Okay. No.
So you're not sure where he is. Well, actually, that'd be a lie. He's kind of out in the open. No, not that big a token. No. That's not the size I wanted. Down to normal size.
I'm
not
in
the fucking,
danger.
not a
I'm in
fucking whole map
danger.
fucking token. If it was the whole map druid, you'd just be like, I'm going home.
We fought bigger.
So, coming from this druid, as you walk out, would you like to give me a perception check?
I'm trash at it, but sure.
My
Normally
dice
I
just
say
hate me.
that. Yay! No more
Oh,
natural
look.
20s.
Hey,
It's not bad. What
I'm
about
not
you,
trash at
Scarlet?
it today.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Scarlet?
Scarlet. Hello.
Matty?
Shun.
Hello.
Hello.
I hear her now.
here.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you give me a perception check?
Shit, it look like I'm gonna be able to see anything. Oh, hang on. My dice are here. I got a 17.
That's not bad.
I actually seen stuff this time.
Yes, you do. So as you guys spot your druid friend, he's not actually that far from the gates. Usually people like this come in a horde. He's not. He's by himself. Underneath him, though, you see vines going this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. All kinds of directions coming out from him. Now that way some, that way some, that way some, that way some. And you can't really tell, but you think you see some uneven terrain out here. Like perhaps the missing people didn't just vanish. They fell down.
Great.
And now it's time to start initiative.
Before that, would I be able to cast those few spells?
Yeah. Those spells you were assigned for before initiative, you can do.
Okay. So I know I should probably cast this on myself. But I'm not. I'm going to actually let me find the spell. Sorry. I'm gonna cast the spell. I think it's this one. Yeah, Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. A shimmering field appears around a creature of your choice within range. So within a range of 60 feet. I am going to choose. I'm actually going to choose Scarlet.
Why is everybody putting spells on me, man?
You all well. Here's the thing: you get +2 to AC.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm
He's
giving
buffing the
her.
barbar.
Yeah, I'm giving her +2 to AC. So your AC goes up by 2 for 10 minutes.
Last 3 weeks, y'all have been putting spells on me. It's because
Hey,
I'm the tank.
Well, yeah, if it's harder to hit you.
If it's harder to hit you, you stay up longer.
I put a red thing on me to show concentration.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I think the last thing I was gonna do was Long Strider, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now.
And just so you guys know, if the music bot gets too loud, you can turn them down individually.
Yeah.
I already turned them down.
Why did that bell surprise you?
No, it's just that the bell was loud.
Oh.
Yes, it surprised me and it was loud.
Don't think. I'm gonna kind of have everybody get like in a huddle at first, and then I'm just gonna like high five them each, and I'm gonna cast Long Strider on everybody at fourth level.
This Long Strider do?
Everybody's movement speed. Everybody gets plus 10 feet movement speed.
I'm gonna be really.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm gonna be really fast because I cast Investiture of Wind on myself, and I get flying speed of 60 feet.
I have
Plus-
65.
Plus, my cloak brings me to
Movement speed.
65.
Well, now it's
You guys will
75. Well,
So, Maddie, you get that?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to turn down music.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
so if you click on the ME, like the ME or no,
Yeah, it's
Aha.
MEE6. You click him.
Okay,
right-click it.
now I can hear you.
But yeah,
Wait a minute. I have 65. I have 130 feet because of haste.
Yeah, you guys are gonna fly.
75 because of Long Strider.
Yes, because of Long Strider.
yeah.
So you have
had-
150.
No, because I have 65. 65 times 2.
Oh, did Long Strider not get you to 75?
No, it just says your speed increases by 10, so it would.
Mm-hmm.
It should.
But still, I can move anywhere. How about that?
I can dash that distance.
Let's see. I still need all
Oh,
initiative.
yeah. I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out after casting. Last.
You rolling that one? No.
2.
Not 2.
Ooh, I think that brings it up to this.
Wait, Lyra first?
That happened once before.
There actually is first. It will be Lyra, bad guy. John's, which is Nasir. Ald, and then Scarlet.
Does anybody else have like a playing card thing on their thing?
Yeah, I do too, and I don't know where the fuck it came from.
I'm gonna click draw.
Draw
I'm
like
trying
10.
to get rid of it.
Draw 10 cards? Okay, bet.
I drew one. Oh, I could use this for random stuff, but no.
It says steal request. Angel wants to steal this card from your hand. Let's go.
Why is there a 2?
I'm letting you take all my cards.
So it's just a regular deck of cards. It's not even. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my card.
Anyway, I don't know. Now, if I could make this the deck of many things, it'd be hilarious, but I can't.
Don't deny me, woman.
Anyway, back to combat. Wyatt, you're first.
Okay, I don't know how to get rid of the card thing on my thing. It's.
You gotta click the card in order to get it off your screen.
Oh. Steal one.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm
it's just
sorry.
ignoring it.
chaos.
Mind Blight's going.
It's gone now.
Here.
I still have the prompt for it where it says click to draw, drag to deal. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I have no idea where the card thing came from. It just showed up.
I don't know. Anyways. Ooh. Let's get a fireball right on him.
Do it.
That's what I am doing. So he needs a dex check.
You need a dex save.
Believe it or not, I don't know Fireball.
What?
You want me to teach it to you?
I don't,
You're
I
a
don't
wizard.
think- yeah, I don't think you can though, because you're you're a.
You're
I
a
can teach it
sorcerer.
to you.
I know the spell. I don't have it now.
Yes, but
You don't
magic
use
is
like-
different
Your magic is
languages.
different. Yours you just feel and use. And he made the dex save.
Oh, he's gonna take half damage. It's 6. She. Who would die?
Oh, also, I'm gonna hit cast on this because that's what I did. But yeah, you get. I don't know if you remember Scarlet, but you get that +2.
Yeah. She'll have more AC.
He takes 10 damage because half.
Ooh, that's not much damage at all.
I rolled 20, but he succeeded.
Yeah.
And other than that, he needs to give me a Constitution save.
Cons.
Where'd my book go? There's my book. Due to investiture of wind. Normally it's a 2d10, but according to you, it is one more die. I'm creating a little whirlwind right in front of him.
What's your
It's a
DC?
15-foot cube. My DC is 19.
Dang. You got real close. He's not quite make that one.
He's pushed back 10 feet. And he takes... This music's really good.
Yeah, I know, isn't it?
What's he doing?
Ooh, that's a 10? 24 damage.
Damn. Hey, Wyatt,
Yes.
give me a dex save.
Okay. I rolled, but not for that. Oh, I rolled low. Got a 14.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
What happens? Yeah, that seems about right.
Instead of
I
him
kinda wish I
moving
was-
10 feet, a vine comes out and grabs you. Pulls him back to where he was and you 10 feet closer.
What, I'm here?
Yes.
Okay. Also,
Yes,
I may or may not have already rolled for wild magic shenanigans.
that's fine. You gonna cast any more spells?
I can't. I used my actions.
So tell me what your wild magic does.
Is he in 30 feet of me? Yes, he is. And I don't think anyone else is.
Nope.
I don't think so. Your vine blight is close, but not quite close enough.
So he's taking 1d10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I rolled 10. Does that get augmented by my magic items for more damage?
Yes.
Then 13.
Okay. Strangely, you feel like it healed him.
Not about that. Do I take damage? Because that's the one that heals me.
No, it works.
Okay. That's my turn now.
And next is the bad guy.
Oh no, Lyra.
So, Lyra,
Mhm.
are you ready for this?
Sure.
Yeah, that definitely hit your AC. They got a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Thorn Whip.
Unless if it was a weapon, but it's not.
No, it's a spell.
It's
You
a
gotta-
spell.
It's a spell.
Counterspell.
I mean, if
I'll
you
do
really
it.
want to, but it might be early on.
Actually,
You're taking it. I'm
Um,
waiting for something else bigger.
It's Thorn Whip.
doesn't that pull me 10 feet closer?
It does pull you 10 feet closer.
I'll take it.
yeah, I won't do anything. Cantrip.
It's not on the
How much
list here. I
damage?
actually have to fucking look it up. God damn it.
What, you have to look up Thorn Whip?
Yeah, because usually it's on the list here, but it's not in their list of spells.
Is it really not?
It's really not. This upsets
That's
me.
one I thought would be on the list. Oh, maybe that's because Thorn Whip
It's
might be. a newer book.
1d6 piercing, and it levels up with you to 2d6 5th level, 11th level 3d6, and 17th 46.
Yeah, okay.
I have it.
I have to pull out my fucking player's handbook. Bah. No, you're
Aren't
fine.
you on a
though.
computer? Didn't you just look it up?
Yeah, I just did because I have it.
That's fair.
Well, to be fair, Thorn Whip is an amazing spell.
Exactly.
If a druid does not have Thorn Whip, I will smack them upside the head.
Well, plus I'm a close range wizard, so it's kind of good to have.
Also, how is it you roll for concentrating on a spell again when you're hit?
On save.
Compared to what though? Is it just DC 10 if it's lower damage?
DC based
or-
on the damage.
It's either 10 or half the damage rounded down.
Whichever one's stronger.
Yeah, whichever one's higher.
Considering the amount of damage, it's probably going to be the damage. Ooh, 13 damage, so your save DC for your con will be 10. It rolled dope.
So did I. Goodbye, spell.
And your spell's gone. So you're
So
there.
13.
And everyone else needs to give me a perception check. And this it was 13 damage.
I don't see it.
Hang on.
That's enough rolling it on there. Like, jeez.
16!
Nice.
Yeah,
Like-
there's
Got an
a
11.
reason I roll my own dice, although I literally just rolled a 3, so my dice don't really like me either.
I mean, I was doing it for fun because we were doing RP, but
Yeah.
So
this is where I should bust out my dice.
So
I just
I
rolled
almost
an
called you
18.
Natasha. You're not Natasha. That's not your name. Nasir.
Yeah,
Nasir doesn't see anything. The rest of you do.
I'm too concentrated on what's in front of me.
Wyatt obviously sees it because he's fucking there. That nice brown circle, Wyatt, is the hole you fell in. When you stepped
You know-
there, the ground disappeared and you fell down.
You know, I was flying, but when he got rid of my spell, and if he bound up my rings, I had to fly anymore.
You'll be fine since you can fly back out. You fall 10 feet down a hole.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Is there
So-
anything down here with me?
For Nasir, his friend just vanished. Just gone.
You're best friends?
His companion just vanished. Okay, you better? Happy?
No.
The rest of you see the hole form and your friend get swallowed up. As for what's down there with you, Lyra, is bones. They're currently being munched on by plant vines.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Now will be the druid's turn. Next up. Who was next up? It was John's character, Nasir.
Just calm down. Alright. I'm gonna do two things, because I do have the bow out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Barbar, I'll be casting one thing on you after this. But I'm going to attack with a bow.
A little bit worried about getting close.
I just seen what it did.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? $25?
25 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
Lost my pencil.
And that is 1d8 plus. Okay. God, the bow doesn't do much, but it's good range. Oh. $14? With the bow?
14 damage?
I'm dying.
14 damage, yes.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Haste on Scarlet.
Coloring.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to activate my Blade Singing.
Okay.
Because I can't use the bow while Blade Singing, the bow is going to be put away. And that'll be my turn. Actually, wait. I have the Haste.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that. So I can cast a cantrip. And I will point at him, casting True Strike.
Ooh. I don't know what True Strike does off the top of my head.
True Strike gives me advantage on my next attack.
Oh.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Now we're up to Old.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a good old. I'm gonna do a good old first level guiding bolt.
Ooh, that's fun.
Just 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then that's 19 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Which is not bad for a 46.
That is a lot of radiant damage.
I got like a 6, 5, another 5, and like a
Oh no, I believe you. It's a lot of radiant damage.
yeah.
Yeah, he felt that one. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
Well, also, just so people know, the next attack and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of my next turn has advantage, and then after that, it's only like the next attack, not just like multiple. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one attack. One attack.
Yeah. And then I will kind of just, if I'm able to, quickly mentally talk to Brimstone
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of say, show me your best. I don't know why I'm drawing. show me your best, and I'm gonna see what he does. I don't know what he does.
Why are you drawing on Gripstone?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know why I drew on him.
Okay, anyway. He is still considered your familiar, so you must give him direct orders.
Okay.
Why are you drawing on each other?
Let me look up the spell real quick. Because I don't think familiars naturally can.
Live familiars can, but that's up to DM.
Is he considered a live form and not just like a spirit?
Yeah, he's a living familiar.
Okay, I guess. Does he have like the king? Does he have like pretty much stat block of a pseudo dragon?
Similar. You're not sure of his exact stat block.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I should have asked you this in between.
You're fine.
Just a thought, maybe you can command it to attack from a distance.
Yeah, that's my plan.
We would treat it as any other summon, though, or take your bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, fair is fair.
Oh yeah, no, I know. So like, it takes a bonus action for me to like say, hey, do this.
Do this specific attack this specific person, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're allowing me to attack with it?
Correct.
Okay. Huh. Doesn't have any ranged. I am just gonna tell him. Actually, yeah, I will just tell him to keep an eye out for any like any other enemies besides him.
He immediately scoffed, just like I did.
Okay.
And then he just points there and there.
Do I see anything?
No.
Did this see anything?
Well, that would have to relate it to Wyatt, and he fell down the hole, so we have to wait for his turn.
Huh. I'm gonna say, well, then move up and attack it.
He shakes his head and then points down.
Oh, underground. Okay. Thank you. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so that's your turn. That means it's Scarlet's turn.
Oh, Scarlet should have went before me.
No, did she? She rolled lower than you. Did I mess that up?
No, I had a 4. She had a 9.
Oh, I thought you had it higher than that.
No, mine was low.
Oh, my apologies, Scarlet.
We'll just fix it on the next round.
We will.
I'm not real worried about it. I'm looking at stuff to draw. I'm multitasking.
Well,
So what are
Scarlet,
you
you can
doing,
move
Maddie?
anywhere on the map.
And my dad is watching SpongeBob.
I mean,
A
why
man
not
of
watch
culture, I see.
SpongeBob?
A man of culture.
So what are you going to do, Maddie?
I am going to. Can I get up close and smack him with my battle axe?
You can. But remember, you've seen your friend disappear into a hole.
Okay. Well, we're gonna move up here to like right here.
Oh, you got a lot more movement speed than that. They gave you extra. So you can
You
run all the way up
have-
to them if you want to.
You have the 30 plus the 10, so
Yes,
you have
35.
40. And then it's doubled because of haste.
And she's a barbarian.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you can
Okay.
move anywhere on this map.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cause I'm a bad bitch.
Yes. So if you really want to run up and smack him in the face, you can.
Yes, we're gonna smack him in the face with my paddle.
So we'll move you up one more square so you can smack him in the face. There you go. 22 to hit does indeed hit. And you do indeed damage him. Give me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
Oh my dice. 17.
Not bad, not bad. You saved. Good. Feed me more.
My axe once more.
Your axe once more.
Okay, smack him again.
Yeah, you can do that. Not with that roll though.
I missed, didn't I?
You got an 11. When you had a +8. Yes, you missed. You can attack again, I believe, as a barbar. Actually, what am I kidding?
Well,
She has haste, doesn't she?
Yeah,
So she has 3 initial attacks, the haste attack with 2 extras.
so 3 initial attacks. This would be the third.
I'm going to
But
assume.
also-
I'm also going to assume Maddie raged before she did this.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably.
Attack number 3 fucking hits. Dear lord.
Just a little. Just a
6
little
more
bit.
damage. Okay. Hey Maddie, guess what?
What?
He hasted you. Which meant your movement speed was doubled. You have an extra action which can lead into 3 more attacks. Yeah. Would you like to
We're
attack
gonna-
more?
Yes. I just attacked, but got like
No, that you didn't hit him.
didn't hit anything. So this is gonna go. We're gonna go into
2 more.
mindless rage.
I don't remember what that one does. That won't hit either. It's amazing how she's getting so low with such high stats. Neither will the
True.
last one hit.
Also, she has advantage on dexterity saves.
Well, that's good because she's gotta make a dex save.
That's the reasoning of why I brought it up.
I have a 14.
You
Roll
have
another
advantage.
one. You have advantage also.
Okay. What is the advantage on that?
You roll the d20 again, and whichever one's higher, you take that one.
17.
Plus what?
17 is better.
Yeah, plus what from your character sheet?
+1 from my character sheet.
I said how much from your
It's
character
what?
sheet?
It's 1.
No, 18.
So 18. Yeah, you're still fine. You're still fine.
Oh, yeah, definitely still fine. That was a crit on that one.
Yeah, if you would have rolled it that way, you would have had a crit there. Look at that shit. Either way, you're
quit
still
rolling
fine. You dodge slightly to the left as a hole tries to form beneath you. But I believe that's all your attacks now? And that was a lot of attacks, to be fair.
Yeah, it was.
With your special axe, it's very hungry.
We're trying to feed him, my guy.
You are very quiet now, Magic. Hello?
Hmm.
There you go, I hear you a little bit better now.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright. Back up to John, or not John's turn. Wyatt's turn. I'm so used to John going first.
Yeah, then I didn't build a Dex character.
So Wyatt, your connection to your familiar goes off.
Goes off as in I can't feel the connection anymore.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
It gives you a warning bell about this.
Oh.
They can't see it because it's underground, but your character has true sight, so he doesn't give a shit.
He gonna move?
Wait, was that all in one turn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly up and out and way over here.
So it has a 45 distance?
Actually, no, wait, where was I?
Dang.
You're not sure what it's actually doing.
You were right here.
You were in the hole.
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna fly to over here and say, I'm just gonna yell move.
The problem is you're a little bit late on that.
Oh.
Guess whose turn is next?
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
What?
Bonus action
Mm-hmm.
using 2 sorcery points. The heck is this spell called again? Sunburst, right on top of him.
You gonna try not to burn your barbarian?
Yes.
Okay.
He needs a con save.
What is it with you and con save?
I have things to kill other people.
Hmm? He definitely did not make that save.
Good, he's blinded for a minute.
I'll have to look through it to see what blinded actually does to him.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Give me a sec. No, go ahead. Does it do damage as well?
Oh yeah, or he can also make con saves at the end of his turn to try to no longer be blinded. And yes, it does do damage. It does 12d6 radiant.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm saying F him.
No, give me some damage.
I'm counting it. Give me a second.
No.
Hmm?
No, I was just messing with him.
Ten,
41.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Jesus.
40. Okay.
And I'm going to hold my action
Mhm.
for Firebolt. And whenever this thing pops out of the ground to hit him, I'm firebolting.
So, it's the monster's turn. I need a dex save from Old.
Rash. 13.
Not quite there, buddy.
Yeah.
Do I just flat out see this now?
Mhm.
Okay. So I know about the holes.
You see the
I
hole
see.
form beneath your friend, and he just falls in.
Why is there tiny?
There's no tiny hole.
Okay.
So, Old, you fall down 10 feet into the hole.
Okay.
Let's see. I think it's this color. And yes, Wyatt, your creature gives you notice about that thing as well. Okay. Next. He seems to be casting a weird spell. Hey, John.
Yes.
He's casting Spike Growth.
I say fuck that.
You gonna use counter spell?
Yep.
Not in the mood to be drugged through spikes.
I'm not in the mood for my party to be drugged through clear spikes, correct.
But spikes, they're your friend.
You're like, none of that.
Okay, what level spell slot did you use?
I've seen Meat Grinder. I don't want that. It's the best druid combo. So cheap. And effective.
Okay, that you used your reaction and your spell slot to counter that.
Yes. It uses both.
That's the end of his turn. Now it's John's turn.
Oh my. And because I want to be in a certain distance in line of sight, I'm casting Sanctuary on the Barbarian, and I do not need to drop any concentration because it's not a concentration spell. Any attack against her.
Just so you know, John, you lost line of sight. The green circles are trees.
Green circles?
That.
Sorry, I can't really see the difference between them.
This green, that brown. I'm sorry, are they too close in shades?
Yeah.
Here, do this.
Do
We'll
what?
go over here then.
You can just fill them in.
Well, how do I fill them in?
The second color you choose as green.
Oh. Oh. That works.
I'll go over here then. And I'm going to cast Sanctuary on the Barbarian. as my bonus action. And that will be if any attack is done on her, or any harmful spell that isn't AoE, they will need to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or it just flat out fails, or they need to target another creature with the same spell or attack.
Okay.
Or it does not happen. Just fails. And then for my actual I keep going through and I see necrotic.
I'm not gonna help you right now.
I know. How big does it extend? It extends it by 50 feet, so 55. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Give me a
35.
sec while you're calculating that.
Okay, I would hit him, but what I'm afraid of... Yeah, I would hit all of you, except for him. Actually, I can do the same thing to him. I can use Thorn Whip. Because my range is extended due to my rapier.
I'm back.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on him because my range is extended through my rapier.
Okay.
And that would be an attack against him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
crit.
Ah, so you definitely hit him. It's a definite hit.
Oh god! That is something.
Hmm?
So, max damage doubled.
Mm-hmm. Not max, you gotta roll, remember?
No, I rolled max.
I don't know what that is, you gotta tell me.
I'm just gonna tell you the number flat out.
That's what I want. Give me the number.
So, the type of damage, that would be 36 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's able to be pulled to me, that would be the 10 feet.
By the way, did I take any damage from falling?
No.
Okay.
So is he able to be pulled?
What was the total damage?
It was 36 piercing.
Okay.
There. So
So,
everyone can see it.
what happened?
What's
well,
up?
he was there. Now he's gone. And he reappears. Right here.
Wow.
Do all the vines go with him?
That's a good question.
There you go.
Hi, buddy.
Hello there.
What do you want? Sorry, my cat's here.
You're right.
I am hasted. And so, if I recall correctly, you cannot use with haste another full spell. It's only
No.
action surge.
Mages kind of get fucked over by haste. That's why they generally don't cast it on themselves.
This class needs it anyway, usually.
At least you can bonk with your rapier.
That's what I'm gonna do. That is a 28 to hit.
You hit.
And this plus this. If I remember right. Yeah. That is 19 damage,
Not bad.
piercing. Next roll. That is a 26.
That hit.
And then that is 11, that's 20 damage. So the one for the before haste, this one for after haste, and then one more.
Okay.
That one is a crit. Ew.
Damage, damage.
Not the prettiest, but it still is good damage. That is 34.
Good God, you guys are laying into him like no tomorrow.
And that will be my turn. I will stay close to him.
So. You guys have done over 200 damage to him already. Between
don't like
Barbarian smacking him in the face with anti-magic axe, you dropping the sun on his face, John doing John things.
I haven't done it yet.
Does Sunburst have anything for whenever he leaves the area of effect?
It's not an area of effect.
No, it was
It's-
a damage spell.
Yeah, it's damage and it leaves him blinded.
Oh no, that's Moonbeam. I
That's
was thinking
Moonbeam you're thinking of. Moonbeam, the druid version.
Moonbeam, the daytime version.
Yes. Anyway, guess what time it is?
Phase 2,
Phase 2, bitches.
I'm always in their face. Why?
So, what's in front of you seems to gurgle and strangle. John, since you're so close, you realize those legs are just vines. This was pretty much a puppet.
A
Connected
puppet?
to the Vine network. And you two over here get a big warning about this spot.
One's underground.
Yeah. Real quick, I guess this is a ruling question.
Mhm.
Because familiars are able to cast, like, whenever I cast a spell with the range of touch, your familiar can deliver that spell as if it had casted spell.
Yes.
What if I do a ranged spell, but they're on the person?
I mean, still ranged attack spell? Point blank
I
range
mean-
attack spell is still a point blank range attack spell.
Yeah. Okay.
You get some hidden bonuses, but you don't know them. So,
Also, I was gonna do flyby on this, but with the knowledge that you told me,
yeah, that's literally just a puppet.
yeah. Is it
A puppet made
still-
out of vines. It looks exactly like the druid.
Okay, can I do reconnaissance with the... Oh wait, no, that would be my bonus action. I remember.
You also see this. And
Okay.
this.
I'm gonna have the owl go over here,
And that.
because I don't really need to...
You're drawing random shapes.
Not me this time.
I meant to move this guy.
But you can see 3 other of these little puppets. Anyway, as I said, you two were alerted by your familiars over here in the corner.
Yeah.
You were told to move. Well, you use your reaction to try and move, but you're stuck in a hole down there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try and move away from there, Wyatt?
I might try to use my reaction to try and get him out of the hole.
You can fly over and try to help him. You can use both your reactions. I will need acrobatics from him and strength from you.
I'm rolling with advantage.
22
Oh,
on
wait.
my part.
Never mind. I already have advantage on strength saving.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad.
I know.
He
I
literally
rolled
jumps
17.
off the wall into your arms and you carry him out the rest of the way.
I just go, huh, huh, huh. Just fucking wall jumping.
You're just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck it, I don't want to be here no more.
Pretty much.
Alright, we fly this way.
You don't go that far. You make it 5 feet away from the hole.
Oh.
You are trying to lift the person out of the hole.
Why is there a dot on you?
Oh, that's con save. So I remember to do
Oh.
concentration checks. If I get hit.
Oh, you got.
I'm just using red to remember.
Yeah.
I get damage
Also-
on those.
I don't.
Oh,
Humonga.
Hi, big boy.
there, we fought bigger.
Yeah, we have.
Remember, Snake?
It's not my turn, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna do now.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate at 8th level at this big motherfucker. I will put it in like this chat over here, like the.
That's fine. So, John,
What?
welcome to Phase 2.
Yay.
Sorry, excuse me.
John, give me a dex save.
Advantage.
I'm also just gonna do the damage now in case he fails. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of dice.
Dirty 20?
Ooh, that's good. That's good. You managed to dodge out of the way of a hole.
Wait a minute, don't I get... Dirty 20, but I'm seeing if something else applies to it too. For future.
Oh, we
What
got a
happened?
double raid, guys.
Oh,
from Cenavan and Brian Power. Welcome to D&D. We are having a fun boss fight. How are you guys doing today? You can go ahead and keep thinking on your turn. I'll just greet them. Just tell me what you're gonna do.
So, okay. I'm gonna get some food.
You need to eat some food?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me food.
Oh, actual real life food. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah, I have nothing else. I did all my attacks. I also did my bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
The owl is with Scarlet. I didn't command it to do anything, so that should be fine. And if I move, this does a opportunity attack, correct?
You're not sure?
Hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna see. I'll move. I should be fine. My AC is
23.
high. Doesn't hit.
How close?
By 3.
Oof. That's actually pretty scary for you.
Yeah, my AC is 26. Thankfully for now.
You've seen something rupture in the ground over here when you moved out of the way.
Oh, they're in the ground! But yeah. I know I'm maybe safe. I'm gonna try to keep line of sight and go one more for 5 more feet and go over here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders, to D&D with some epic music, because I found some background music. Now, it is Scarlet's turn.
That. And up by the butthead over here, and we are going to smack him around a little bit with my battle axe.
Are you?
Because I'm still ticked off.
Fair point.
I didn't hit anything.
That first one definitely missed. Try again. That one definitely hit. The damage seems real low. But yeah, you hit him in the face. You gonna attack him again?
Yes.
That one hits
You
as
didn't
well.
hit him again. Oh, okay.
You're hasted, so you still have 3 more 4 attacks if you want to. Take another action of attacking.
We're gonna keep going.
Okay. You go. You do the axe things to the face things.
Again.
You crit!
Okay, do I have one more?
So that's 16. That one hits as well. Dear Lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay. 4, 13. We did 46 damage to him.
Wow.
You just were laying into them with the axe.
At least we didn't KO him, like the one guy.
Yeah. Also, give me a will save. Wisdom, I'm sorry. Wisdom save. Hmm?
Oh.
I'm guessing the other two haven't come back yet. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be fun. What do you think, Maddie? What do you think is gonna happen?
I think I'm gonna fall in a hole or get eaten by a plant.
No, this is a
Not
wisdom
with
save.
not with a wisdom save.
What if your wisdom save's been 4?
Oh no. What happened?
She rolled a nat 1 on her wisdom save.
Oh no. Looks like I came back at the wrong time.
Maybe. So, Maddie, your wisdom saves have been for your axe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're stepping
Martha.
out for a second and then the axe is taking control.
Okay. I'll get the job done.
It's gonna tell you. You don't even know how to use me. Try harder, I'm not just a blunt weapon. And you guys see this? She can feel it, even though she's hazy. She raises the axe above her head, and you feel the flow of the air change. It feels chilling.
Is she going to yell Windscar?
Bonkai!
And the axe glows and grows bigger and bigger. It seems to distort on the blade. It's no longer just a regular blade. The facial masks that's on the side of the handles, on the side of the blades, now come and cover them, replacing it with teeth. And it says, I've had my fill. It's time to make them feel the pain. And it smacks down into the boss.
For some reason, all I could think of when you said that was the DSI Miami theme song.
Welcome back, by the way.
Question. Also, isn't your armor have all of its runes activated too, if I remember?
Yeah, or it has a few of them.
Okay.
I'm not wearing
Just to
any.
remind you.
So no, the axe smacks the boss, and everyone else needs to make a dex save.
Oh, great.
The axe is not known to hold back. You found this out already.
Oh wow, my advantage really helped me. I rolled a 5 and a 5. I got 9.
What about you, old?
1 second.
Oh, I thought you said 1.
No.
You got another
I did,
nat
but
one?
didn't.
I'm rolling on an app on my phone because I'm still out in my kitchen.
You're fine.
That's an 8.
Oh god.
Here comes the fun.
I need a roll for this guy.
No, he doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Is this gonna be a chain reaction with my armor again?
So Nasir, you're fine. You're fine. You're the only one who's fine.
I'm witnessing all of this at a distance.
Yeah, this is actually a perfect song for this right now. It just suddenly got real epic for some reason. So, as she smashes into it, yeah, you haven't even got your turn yet. It's fine.
No, I know. I don't know why it rolled again.
I don't know.
Thought we were taking 104 damage.
No, that was him doing it. I was like, no, you're not insta dead.
Yeah.
A shockwave emanates from the boss of raw magical energy. Mostly plant-based and mostly piercing. And it shockwaves out from the point of a contact. All the way out to 100 feet from this thing.
Hold on.
Wait, question. Do we have any bystander?
100 feet away from this thing.
Alright.
So the answer is yes.
By the way, who got a 5?
Shit.
Or Brimstone.
No, Brimstone is fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Brims don't give a fuck.
No, we don't. But the rest of you do. First of all, you give me a D100.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh boy.
And just so you all see this, I'm gonna roll this in chat.
46.
Those who didn't dodge take 25 damage.
Oh.
Those who did dodge take half.
No one dodged.
I did.
John did.
Oh yeah, you did.
So half 25, 14? Remember?
No. It's 13.
13?
13, yeah, 13.
Hey, what?
He got half.
Is it half rounded down or half rounded up?
It's always rounded up for damage, rounded down for other things.
Okay.
Anyway. So now on to your D100. And your magical armor. Now getting hit by magical energy again.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't expecting this at all.
No.
You just got rescued from a hole by your friends. You were thanking him when you got blasted by magical energy.
Go again.
Hey Wyatt, give me a dex save.
Me?
Wyatt.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Well then. This is gonna hurt Wyatt.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm about to kill Wyatt.
So in a pulse of 25 feet from him, there's another blast of magical energy.
I have 6 runes, by the way, if that matters.
It does.
You have what?
6 runes.
Had 6 runes.
Yeah.
None of them were fire. Oh, that's not that high. It could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse. That's a lot of 1s and 2s there, bud. You should pray to your lucky stars.
Don't we normally, and I'm sorry, but don't we normally then multiply this by 6?
Yeah.
Because we did the amount.
So
I think
14 times 6.
Mm-hmm.
but and I'm sorry again. I think it was also 60-10, unless you've changed it.
Oh no, you're right.
let me-
I wrote the wrong one there. I put in a 6 instead of a 10.
I'm sorry, Wyatt.
That's alright.
What's fair is fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it still rolled 1s and 2s. You're fine.
26 times 6.
More than your health. It's over 100.
Double. Down. Probably.
Oh no.
That's not even down. That's dead.
That's double after 0.
No, is that half past your half your life total past your 0?
No, it's double past.
Oh,
it's the life total past 0.
It's more. It's not double past 0. It's more than past 0 though. More than my health bar past 0.
Where
I
are
don't
you
know.
at?
What's the ruling for insta dying?
The insta dying is if something would kill you, it has to do double your health and damage.
Like,
Oh,
that's past the that's
my
past
current
full.
health or max health?
Max health.
max.
Because it has to take you into the negative so far that you wouldn't even be survived normally. Otherwise, it just knocks you on your ass and you're down.
So it does exactly that amount.
Then you're not dead.
Okay. I'm glad you didn't do one more damn thing.
On the plus side, that also happens to this guy.
I'm sorry, Wyatt.
Oh, good. But negative 111 health.
No, you sit at 0 after a certain point. You
I
just sit
know,
at 0.
that's what it would have brought me to. My max health is 78.
Oh God.
Jesus. So yeah, he was close. He was close.
Yeah.
He was real close there, bud. You almost insta-killed your teammate.
Hey, I did no such thing.
Be honest, I think your character would be a little bit scarred
no.
for that.
Oh no,
If
yeah.
they did. If they did.
So
But I'm guessing the screams from Lyra would be.
So Wyatt is down.
I'll start rolling my own dice from now on.
Well, that's fine. I'll talk to you about new powers you learned about the axe later on.
I feel any changes in my armor.
Your armor feels energized still.
Okay.
You also learned you have an AoE shockwave.
Yeah.
Is any of that fire damage?
Some of it. Some of it. That's part of why you're not dead.
Yeah. What? I think that was just.
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered, even if it was all fire damage. With resistance, that would have dealt 78.
I think it would have just been magical force damage, from what it sounded like.
Mostly, yeah. There's a
'Cause it
little
was
bit of
ju-
different elements in it too.
Imagine all the elements at once. Yeah.
Okay, Avatar.
Listen, man.
Exploding avatar.
Yeah, so Wyatt's currently down on the ground, bleeding out.
He'll be fine.
That was Maddie's turn. Maddie went She-Hulk and said, "Fuck you."
She-Hulk, yeah. What am I doing?
Your axe went to control and just made you smack the boss really hard to make everything go boom.
Great. Did I kill the boss though?
I'm calculating if you could killed the boss.
Because, you know, it'd be nice if I...
Because his
almost-
explosion was 156 damage. Her explosion to the boss directly was times 4. 100 damage from her. So that's 256 damage to this son of a bitch in a matter of 2 seconds. How do you think he felt about that, John?
I'm gonna turn over probably towards Scarlet and be like, tasty.
I think he didn't feel anything because he's dead.
Barely alive.
At the moment, it looks like he is barely hanging on.
As I thought.
Is it my turn?
It is actually your turn.
I because I said I did the 8th level disintegrate.
Mhm.
I'm gonna continue with that. So I need a DC 18 deck save where he takes 97 force damage. It's gonna be overkill.
He rolled a nat 1.
Oh
No, he didn't. He rolled a 3.
no! Oh no!
It's close enough, it doesn't matter.
Yes, 97. As I kind of just bend over to help Lyra, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Lyra.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like instinctively stick my hand between my legs and like fire out this like goopy greenish gray liquid at him that just begins to decay him.
Begins to decay me?
No, not you. I'm like shooting this at
Oh. Okay.
I'm bent over leaning towards you and then like just shooting it between my legs.
Yeah. So no, you definitely annihilate the boss who had 1 HP.
Did somebody say overkill?
1! You did 97. Okay. Okay.
It's the one stage 3.
And then yeah, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying, which is a cantrip. So Lyra becomes stabilized, unless undead or a construct.
No, it still counts. It works just fine.
And then I will immediately just go, okay, and just healing ward her.
How much?
That's a good question.
You know you didn't have to cast Stabilize if you cast Healing Word.
I know, but it was like an immediate reaction of just freaking out and just going.
There.
And I'm going to do that at 7th level because I feel horrible. All feel
It all good.
24.
At least it's not the ruling of if you add your max health and current health and you take that amount of damage or more, you insta die. I would have insta died.
Yeah. And then after that, I'm gonna like just walk over. Like I'm gonna help Lyra up, and then just help like walk over and see what's on the body.
What's in the body?
Yeah, that's if nobody else is doing anything.
Is there no more?
Yeah.
Is there more?
Because whenever I see him run over there, I immediately run over. Just saying.
So, the mouth of the beast opens, and out comes the old druid. Barely alive, barely still breathing.
Does he look friendly?
You don't know! Do you want to wait to find out?
Not really.
Can I check his body language?
The body language is pissed.
Okay.
If not,
I'm gonna yell something for you to hold on. In that time, can I run over?
Sure.
Okay. I want to cast one spell, and I know this may hurt him a crap ton, but remove curse.
Okay. What spell slot you using?
I'm actually using my 8th.
Okay.
Because I want to see, and I want to help him, and I know this reverted us before, and I know it hurts, but
You watch this unfold. You all do.
Be gone, heathen! As I raise up my mace.
He's not
Oh.
disappearing. The vines that are connecting him to the ground start withering away and dying. They fall away one after the other, as only his body remains. The corruption that once covered it is gone, but so is his life. He's been long since dead. His ghostly visage comes out of the body
Yeah.
and looks to you and nods. Thank you for finally freeing me from the curse.
you're welcome. It's the least I can do.
I'm sorry I had to fight you like this. It's not what I wanted.
Sorry about disintegrating you there.
No, you had to save the town.
I mean, I
That
didn't
was
have to, but I wanted to.
Oh, shush you.
I can't offer much help. I wasn't a great renowned wizard or druid or anything.
You're with us.
All I can tell you is that I fought off the Demon Lord. The new one. I didn't win. But I have a feeling you guys will.
You know, just because you said that, we're not now.
Yeah, you hardcore jinxes.
I look back towards the guilds to see if anybody is watching us.
There's a bunch of people watching on the wall.
I am going to.
I turn back.
I can't really do the because I don't have ceremony prepared, but I'm just gonna start doing burial preps.
Oh, you're gonna do burial preps?
Yeah, like burial rites.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that your body has a proper burial. And not only that, I'll even make sure that the family that you have here is notified.
It would be much appreciated. This was never supposed to be like this.
Like I said, the least I can do for, well, not helping you.
The least I can do is hand you this thing. He tosses a scroll at you.
Okay.
Be careful where you use it. If you're a wizard, you can use it well. It's the reason I maintained my sanity for so long. But I could only fight so hard.
What spell might this be?
You open it and you read it. Maintain sanity.
Wait. This could...
It helped me stop the curse from spreading completely. But I only have so much magic. The moment I let my guard down,
it took over.
I fell over. I tried to save Logtown. I couldn't beat him. But I used my magic doing it. And the cost was this.
Well, so we meet again.
You will. But because I lasted so long, I can tell you something. I know who the Demon Lord is. and she should not have been brought back to life.
Wait. Do you mean the same one that was from that?
Yes, someone brought her back. In a much worse form than before.
Would I know who he's talking about or no?
They're talking about the ancient demon lord. The one you would have fought in your time. The one you knew about from your time.
There's news of a different one.
She had a partner with her. I couldn't say who. I was mainly focusing on her.
The hero.
I don't know.
Hero and her. A lot harder than what I expected.
May I read? Can I roll an insight check on Nasir?
Yeah.
Because I feel like he'd be getting weird vibes. So I don't know if you want to like roll. I don't know what he would roll for that, but
Well, he's not lying about anything, but you can try to see through what he's talking about. So yeah, you just roll insight yourself.
27.
You feel like he's researched this a lot, and in his time, this might be common knowledge, but was not common knowledge in your time.
Okay.
The heroes he's talking about would have been the ones to kill the demon lord that was still alive in your time.
Did I happen to know her name then, or no?
The demon lord of wrath,
And
also known as the berserker.
we technically have 2 books that have her actual name.
Yep.
Who, me?
Yeah, the whole ancient demon lord history book has her name.
Yeah. I turned that into the guild leader. We can get that back anytime.
Mhm.
If you have any, if you wanted to have any interest, but
Well, I guess I'm more so just me as a person. I'm wondering who it is because I personally, like, out of character, I'm thinking it's Tiamat, but I don't think it is
No,
Tiamat.
no. That's none of the dragon gods.
I
Tiamat-
actually look over to you too while we're inciting me. Is there anything you wanted to know?
I just my time we didn't know much, so anything that you could and would be willing to part with, like knowledge-wise, would be very appreciated. As I
Alright.
know, besides, she was the Demon Lord of Wrath.
I'll stack you up on the books and knowledge for being able to know it all.
Very much appreciated.
Yep. I've been pretty much trying to drown myself in this subject so we didn't have much trouble. Even whenever I was a fighter.
I can't stay longer, guys. I wish you luck in your endeavors. The afterlife is finally calling my name.
You rest in peace.
Is his body still there?
Yeah, his body's still there.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna look. This was tradition in my time, and I will put a gold coin within his mouth.
Okay.
And that kind of just goes with great mythology about. I know they sometimes did it on the eyes, but to cross into the other side, it's better to have some kind of paper.
Thank you.
Thank God wouldn't be really much of a use for this. So I'll stay out of this. This is all you.
His spirit starts to fade, but you see something above him. It's weird. It's a gentle red light, letting him ascend.
Is this light familiar to me?
It feels very familiar. It feels draconic.
Unfamiliar to all of us because we're all dead.
It's familiar to anyone who's met this character.
Yeah.
You have not met him yet.
He will treat you well. That's what I say to the spirit, and then
Yeah.
I start my departure and start walking back.
He ascends just fine.
I'm gonna investigate the body.
Yeah, there's not much on them at all. He had barely any good adventuring gear. Yeah,
Yeah,
start your bullshit.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, we probably could have told you that.
I would just rather make sure that like Aldwood make sure that there's nothing
Yeah.
important. Like not even like loot wise, just like
He has one ring on his finger. It's not magical though. It looks like it was a family ring.
We should take it so we can give it to his family.
We were gonna do the body too. Or they had that.
I'm going to lift up the body and carry the body and like kind of pull out the ring, like pull off the ring and kind of like set in a space within his pocket.
Yeah.
So that way it doesn't fall off while we're like walking.
Put in a pan.
What was that? I couldn't hear her.
I don't know. I think she was talking to someone else.
Ah, okay.
But you have successfully finished the boss in Town.
I know with that music he descends from the heavens.
There you go. Music stopped. That was good music though.
It was.
You have defeated another hero-ish thing.
Do we know how many's left?
Yeah.
A lot. A
You,
lot.
you want to tell them about the ones you still know?
A lot.
You've killed the hunter. You've killed the gatherer. You have not found the alchemist. You've not found the enchanter.
Now, not 10 minutes later.
You've not found the twin smiths.
We haven't found the 3 people that run the city.
Nope. Or the head of the guild. The adventurer guild from the other city.
Are we gonna have some downtime?
Yeah, you guys can have some downtime if you want to learn some things and rest up. You had a long battle, and the town is more than willing to give you your space to do whatever you need to do. You literally just saved it from, well, obvious death.
Yeah. Because I don't know how close we are to ending, but there is one thing that I would like to inquire about.
What is that?
And that is potentially making or having something produced, like an enhanced arcane focus, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, that could be done.
And like, I'm willing to help. Like, depending on I'm willing to help because I am proficient in smith tools, so I can help like actually craft it. Because I was kind of thinking of like more of like a staff, I guess. A staff with like a mace head on top, if that makes sense.
I don't remember what gear you currently have. I know you have the armor.
I have the armor, a mace, and a shield. But I'm actually looking to like kind of like I don't know if it's over time or like actually like craft.
Yeah.
And like spend the time to, when I have the spell slots available to, cast, put spell slots into it to help it become magical, I guess. But then also things like fabricate to help like create or transmute some of the stuff.
That makes sense.
And then anytime I'm able to basically if it helps, like fabric, I guess I'm wanting to do is help the smith out, and like by like every once in a while, like or not even once in a while, but just going in there and like spending the 10 minutes to cast Fabricate on like as many as I can, like the swords, because I know that you said that they were damaged, or like the like equipment was damaged.
Mhm.
Using Fabricate to like more or less fix them, but
Yeah.
in like dull state, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
Like kind of just like, oh, pop out the dents, or like create more or less a blunt sword that they can just sharpen. Like take out a lot of like the heavy hitting whenever I can.
Yeah.
Just more or less helping out the smith.
Yeah, I understand. And Scarlet,
All right, I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah.
Maddie,
I'm here.
hi.
Ah,
Guess what?
what?
You get to make me one more wisdom save.
Wait, what? Why? What happened?
19.
Okay, you're back to your senses.
Thank you, dice.
Also, you learned the name of your axe.
It's Martha.
No. I mean, you can nickname it that if you want to. It's up to you. But its actual name. Devouring Axe of Wrath.
Former axe of the Demon King, or whatever it is, the Demon Lord.
Demon Queen.
The Martha. Martha didn't tell me he was the ex. Oh. Bad guy.
Oh no, I was joking around about that. I don't know if that's actually true.
Probably is.
So are we still going?
Oh no, we're gonna call it here. You guys will have downtime if you want. Repairing things, looking up future knowledge, and getting rest, because obviously you need it after dealing with this bullshit.
That I do not know.
I don't think I took any damage.
Oh no, Barbar took 0 damage because she didn't give a shit. It kept trying to hit you and you're just like, no, no,
No, we have
no.
one person that needs the heal.
That's Wyatt. Wyatt got
Yeah,
fucked.
I almost insta-died.
Yeah, that's why I right up to you. I was like, are you fucking alive? Okay.
Honestly, thought I
More or
killed
less.
Wyatt.
No, you didn't almost kill Wyatt. It was mainly JR.
Yeah, you're healing all of that. 7, 9, 9, 9, 13.
She's just gonna walk away and go find a bed.
I'm staying within 60 feet of you.
Oh, the Smith told me to go talk to the Taming Guild.
So that is
So
20.
that's where I is headed.
I'm going to study the living hell out of that scroll.
Yeah,
that's 40.
And then as soon as I'm done studying it, I'm going to give somebody else that can study it too.
What level is it?
What, the scroll?
Yeah, the scroll. It was just a scroll.
You guys only have up to level 8? Level 6.
So
It resists a lot of effects. It doesn't do any damage or anything.
So I take it that's an Arcana check of DC 16? 10 plus this.
Yeah, it's pretty high. But it's a powerful spell. The spell allows you to negate mind-controlling effects.
So I got a 20.
Any charm effects, mind controls, forceful sleep, Anything to alter your sense of self, you can negate.
Quick question.
As for Maddie,
Hmm.
if you wish, you can commune more with your axe and try to get better control of it.
Or get to know it,
Or get to know it so it's not always being pissy.
You get
Think about somebody's dragon.
Bless you.
How do you check spells in here again on this?
On where? Did you roll 20?
Yeah. Oh, I think
Uh,
yeah, I
it, should,
think I found
it should be underneath the character sheet, and then there's a little spell page. Spell.
I know one thing I would like to do for a little bit of downtime.
What's that?
So she's not so pissy with me.
Deal with your god?
Deal with her, try to calm her down, try to amend.
So you gotta deal with your god. She's gotta deal with an angry fucking axe.
Because maybe she'll pop in here and there and help me. If I'm actually in good terms.
What do the rest of you want to do with downtime?
I'm gonna work on that.
On the forging and helping them?
Yeah, and then also kind of crafting that and beginning to imbue it with some things to hopefully make it hopefully get some extra things out of it.
Yeah. And then next session after your downtime, we'll say you guys meet up at the, what did I say? Summoners Guild? Because she wants to learn about bats, you guys gotta introduce her to a certain someone.
Wait, what?
She wants to learn how to tame shit. So eventually you guys will have to take her to the Tamers Guild to meet a certain someone.
Now, the one thing that I do want to know, did everything go good with returning him?
What, his body?
Yes, to the family and everything.
Yeah. You got proper burial rights and everything.
Okay, good. Because I did promise him that. I did say that I was going to do that for him.
Okay. And what's
So-
Wyatt wants to do with his free time?
If I need to throw in some gold, I will.
Lyra's gonna just walk around and see if anyone needs help. Mainly, the people that got injured.
Yeah, you mean all the people on the wall who got injured?
I mean,
Yeah,
Lyra's gonna look and see if there's literally a single person out in the battlefield that's alive.
The people on the wall aren't dead. The wall took the brunt.
No, I'm not talking about the wall. I'm talking about literally everywhere else.
Oh, if any of
'Cause
the
we
people
stopped
who
it.
charged out there survived. The answer was
Yeah.
no.
Well, Lyra's just gonna go. I don't know.
Boss tried to charge into our home area. We told it to piss off.
I think I would, after a day or two, because I don't know how long we're doing it, the downtime. If to help speed up the process, I think I might ask the other spellcasters potential help.
I'll help you.
Lyra,
Whatever you need after I'm done with my stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Lyra's not.
I'll do
actually,
I'll do whatever you want on the last day and help you.
Are we anywhere near the what was that woods? I forget the name of the woods.
Oh yeah, the spell is pretty much mind blank. With a few exceptions. Wish spells still work on you.
The what spell?
Do you happen to?
He shared it in our Discord in the Dungeons and Dragons. The spell I just gave you.
Which one was that? The one that I sent, or
The mind blank is similar to the one I was just talking about.
okay?
The reason it's down 2 levels from mind blank is because it doesn't stop wish spells.
Okay. Well,
No, I just
It's only
realized
self, not others.
I probably could have ate that damage there literally. Because I have a ring that just eats spells.
Yeah.
I
Perfect
I
time to remember
could
to
have
grab that.
I could have done a lot of things because I have that. Oh wait, I should give that to. Wait, no, because then you're. Wait a minute.
Don't give it to me. My axe will.
Yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Have we noticed like the axe actually absorbing and using the abilities of the other items?
Give me insight.
Are you thinking this or saying this out loud?
I'm thinking this.
Okay.
That's 14.
Dear Lord, your dice hate you.
Wait, no, that's Arcana. That's worse.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. It was still a 3. I was scrolled up. I thought it was 14. But yeah, 3. Yeah, I don't think it.
No, the rest of you can try and notice this too.
You said this was insight?
I actually like whispered this to you as like a thought after I thought of it.
Was this insight or arcana?
Insight.
A bit of both, but mainly insight.
Holy.
See, the rest of them notice, just not you, John. Just not you.
Okay. You tell me.
The answer to the question was yes.
Yeah.
The type of energy it released was very much dependent upon what it hit and what it ate.
I actually walk over to you, Scarlet. I'm like, here. And I hand her the anti-magic pendant. I think this would help us all if you give your axe them. That's if, it can handle it, and I actually say that aloud to it.
The axe off.
How does it react?
Are you going to try and feed it that thing, Scarlet?
Well, does it
react to what I said?
Well, you can't hear it to begin with, only she can.
I know. But does it react to her?
First, let her talk and see what she's going to say.
So, should I feed the pendant to the axe?
That's up to you.
We're going to feed the pendant to the axe. Here you go, Martha.
My name is not Martha.
It is now. We'll just call you Raffy then. Eat the stupid pendant.
It was just like I thought. I can't even get that. Do you want me to give deception?
Give me a D100.
Do we know if there was like a way, like a smith place?
78.
Hotel? Or the motel?
A smith place? Yeah, there's several people who are good at making shit. There was
Well, I
also
mean,
smiths in the Adventurers Guild.
I guess more so in the motel.
Yeah. Anyway, with 78, it's not that you're trying to convince him. I wanted to see how the magic would react to itself.
Oh.
The rune disappears from the locket. It is on the face of one of the masks.
I take the locket then to see if it worked, and I opened it.
Nothing's odd about the locket. The rune's gone entirely. It's just a normal locket now.
Close it. All right. I think that'll be very helpful whenever we need it. I put the locket away and give a sign of like really big, genuine respect.
All right. So Scarlet,
Hmm.
are you going to try and spend time with your axe to calm it down and actually get to know it over the break,
Yeah.
and then go see the Tamers?
Yes.
Okay. That way he doesn't try to eat everything in sight.
Yeah.
I'll give it magical snacks here and there.
Yeah, you guys might want to help with this process.
Yeah.
It's a highly intelligent weapon.
I meant
It
on
eats
our
magic.
endeavors, I'll give it magical snacks here and there.
Magical snakes.
Actually, speaking of which, everyone else but Scarlet, give me a wisdom save.
I'm good at these.
I'm not.
21.
Wait, aren't you a wizard?
Yes, but I started off as cleric.
So one of you saved. I'll save as the little baby dragon just scoffed at it.
You do.
Aw, Brimstone. Are you sad? Why are you so sad?
You other two hear something in your head. Leave her alone. She's mine.
Hey, be nice.
I'm not afraid to smack an axe.
And now all of you can actually hear it talking.
Hey. I, quite literally, was thinking of giving you spell slots as snacks here and there.
You guys don't compare to the old one. But this one's nice.
I'm not.
Doesn't know how to use me yet, but she'll figure it out. Hopefully. I'm getting hungry again.
Could I actually give a slot to him?
If you want to.
Okay. Well, since we're on our off time, I'll give him a 6th.
Okay. He'll calm down for a while.
So I just pour chaos magic into him.
I mean, if you want
to. Probably not. I don't want to kill barbarian.
No, she has a really strong weapon. It's really strong.
I can give him sorcery points as a snack.
Probably, yeah.
Also, over the break, all they was gonna do is kind of just go throughout the woods and pick up plants and that,
That's fair.
and scout around.
Yeah, watch out for more danger.
Yeah.
Don't want to get one shot again.
No.
It's not my fault. She got a nat 1 and then you both blew up.
This happened to the paladin too. It's just that paladin was tanky.
If the paladin was tanky, it was like, well, that didn't feel good. You not tanky.
No.
Me, I hate saving throws.
Whereas Barbarian doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, nope.
Well, good point.
Anyway, did you guys enjoy today's session?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
wild. Until I tried to blow Wyatt out.
I thought that was the most hilarious part.
There's a lot more lore-wise than usual, which is fun.
That should tell you how
Yeah.
close you are to the story.
Was that
How much we actually looked into it, yeah.
Was that the first time I went down, other than when I died?
Yeah.
No, I feel like it might have been the second time. Yeah.
It's a second.
I said, you've come close, but you've never actually died.
I think I've went down once after.
John,
also.
you were the first like
The
5
wolves.
sessions you went
The
down
wolves.
every 2 seconds. Okay,
It was the wolves.
those wolves fucked you.
Yeah.
That is why sleep will always be one of my number one favorite beginner level spells now.
And then I took one as a pet. I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend time with that also while I'm going around. Wolf will be with me.
All right, so we're
Oh,
gonna send
also,
chat off to raid a friend. We're gonna call it a night, guys. At least for them. We're still talking. Bye bye, chat. I hope you enjoyed the game today. Have a fun time with Zipper. She's an amazing friend. Or the raid's not working. Why isn't the raid not working? It's been
Till next time.
Raid's not being okay. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Hmm.